One more time on YouTube, please. Sorry. Because we gotta go live in 5 minutes regardless if it's on or not. Still nothing? So no static, right?
No, it's clear now.
Thank you, thank you. So we'll get the program started in approximately 5 minutes. Okay. Anybody on the way? You can turn the light on here. Why are you sitting in dark? Sign कर दिया?
Yeah. He bought red milk with Kalu yesterday and he didn't do anything.
Oh yeah, you gotta do the 2 agreements.
He didn't attach it.
So we'll go live at 12:30. So and I'll give you my WhatsApp message so you can start talking or giving answers to them. Do we have a Mac charger? Do we? Do we have a Mac charger?
Mac charger?
If not, not a big deal.
You want to use this?
You can use my one.
No,
USB-C, same.
no, it's okay. It's okay. Don't worry.
He's almost done.
No problem.
Okay, this is done. Now we're going to try to see media.
Let's start. Is that what, your internet down?
Yeah, it's been down since yesterday. I called them too.
Because you canceled it.
No, I didn't cancel it.
Because it's not on. That's why it's down.
No, we didn't cancel it. Nikita was playing with it yesterday.
It's not on. So we can't go live on you. How are we live on YouTube?
Through the other router.
Oh, there is another one?
Yeah, 2 routers. One there, one there. वो जो मार्टन वाला था यहाँ मूव करवा दिया था.
Okay. But that's working.
Yeah, that one.
So
ये
let's-
वाला plug का I think issue है.
But so anyway, but that's internet is working here. Okay. We still have internet here.
Yeah, we have it. We have internet. They both work.
Okay. That's fine. All right, we'll get started regardless. No problem. Okay, welcome everybody to Limitless Wealth Enterprise, our Saturday presentation from 12:30 to 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock, depending on how the audience is and how the engagement is. Like every Saturday, we hold these presentations here in Toronto and 90 Wingus Road, Unit 4, floor number 2. So right now, we won't wait for any more people because this is scheduled to start at 12:30, and for in-person audience as well as online, it's about time that we get rolling now. 12:30, February 17, 2024, and like every Saturday, we start with our presentation. I do with one quotation that I get really inspired, and what that says is, they say sky is the limit for ambition, and we say sky is only the beginning. And that is absolutely true for this industry, this universe. Because why? Because the amount of money that you can make from trading is not compared to anything else. Fastest way to become a millionaire today is through online trading. So I'm going to show you a business that you can do from anywhere in the world, from comfort of your home, as low as 90 minutes a day. Market runs 23 hours a day, so you can be anywhere as long as you have a Windows computer, as long as you have internet, and that is all you require. And very little investment, actually no investment of your own at all. So I'm going to run you the program. I'll talk about everything. So that's why we call it that sky is just the beginning. So I'm not here to sell you except anything that how you can change your financial life with a little bit of a knowledge and understanding on how online trading works. So Saturday, February 17, 2024. Before I begin, we have a bunch of disclaimers and disclosures. They're all available online on superareas.com. That is our website. I know it's fine print, hard to read for the people in here on the floor, but you can go log in there. What's there is basically, it's like a fine print agreement that you get even on a cell phone plan. And those are disclaimers. Really, it boils down to three main things. Is we are not going to recommend you a stock, option, futures, entry, exit, nothing like that. So we are not your source of funding. We're not going to give you any money. We're not going to give you any investment advice, nothing like that. Now, whatever investment advice you learn from the software is solely on your own. You make the profit, your losses, doesn't matter. We are not brokers. We're not an investment company, nothing like that. So if you win, congratulations. If you lose, you should evaluate exactly what you went wrong and how you can correct that mistake. Now, at the end of the day, we are just a software consulting company, and we write software. I've written software for some of the major world companies, and I continue to do that for the last 20 or so years. So we're just a software company. I'm not here to take your money. I'm not here to say, hey, invest in this crypto, buy this option, buy this future, nothing like that. So let's get that out of the way. So these are the legal disclaimers and disclosures I have to announce every time we go online. How this presentation is going to work is, like every Saturday we do this, we break the presentation down in two levels. So two segments. Level 1, we will talk about basic understanding for beginners, because a lot of people who message us join us online all over the world. US, UK, Alberta, everywhere around the corner, however you got our message and you want to hear our presentation. So we'll start with absolute basics, and then from 2 to 5, for those people they've downloaded our software and that have some technical questions, we will get into technical after 2 p.m. So right now it's approximately 12:34 p.m. Eastern, Toronto time. So around 2 o'clock, we'll take a short 10-15 minute break for coffee, tea, and then resume at approximately 2:15 to 2:30. Like every Saturday, this event is streamed through online on our social media, TikTok, YouTube, Instagram, Facebook, however. And So everything, if you ask me any questions, your audio is being recorded and it will stay on the internet for the rest of eternity. But the cameras are facing me, so you don't have to worry about your visual to be appearing anywhere because of privacy reasons. So the session is interactive. So less crowd means I engage with you much faster. And so the format we will keep as a question and answer based format after the introduction, and then we'll get into that. So about us, this company has been around 13 years or so, and 44 years in the making. Why 44 exactly? I just turned 44 November 19 last year. So this is an article so about us. My name is Rafay. This is our article of November 6, year 2000, Conestoga College, Kitchener. And back then, I was 21 years old. And I had an opportunity to represent Canada in a gold medal in software writing and developing software. Hi, sir. Yes, take that. Have a seat. Oh, no problem. No, you didn't miss anything. Don't worry. Have a seat anywhere you like. So this is an article that got presented. So I was, so my passion for software goes really, really deep in terms of writing software. So I was lucky enough to represent Canada 23 years ago. The gold medal is hanging right here. Also was a silver medalist in US in Skills Vika competitions. And back then, these were the competitions that I wrote, you competed in with a lot of, anywhere. Oh, sorry. Okay, let's see if there has a charger. Okay. So enough about me. Why are you here? You probably saw our post online through some social media or print media, however, and you are curious on what these guys do. And of course, everybody that have done these presentations over numerous weeks or months or years, they have one objective and one objective only, and that is to get money, to make money, extra money, however it is. And of course, trading fascinates a lot of people. It's an easy way to make money, very inexpensive way to get inside. So I will share with you the whole program. All I said earlier was the presentation runs approximately, the structure will be, since you missed, that we will do basic understanding, and then after 2 o'clock, we'll start getting into understanding the software. So your first time here?
Yeah.
Okay, no problem. You have trading experience?
No.
No, zero experience?
Zero.
No. So, okay. How did you hear about us?
My brother, he just passed the funding course.
Okay,
and he
okay.
recommended it to me.
Okay, no problem. So, welcome. Thank you for taking this time on Saturday to come here. So, so again, the purpose for most people to come here is to understand what exactly that we teach, how do we teach it, what tools do we use, and how we can help you, and you can make a little bit of money extra on the starting part-time, and then eventually do this part full-time. So this program, this business these days requires no investment. That's the best part about it. Only investment is your time and to understand how is it. So we're not going to ask you for any money. We're not going to say, give us some money, we're going to invest it and return it, nothing like that. We're going to show you all the ways and the doors and possibilities into the trading, and all you're going to do is learn it, understand it, and then apply that knowledge and make it. And our goal is to make sure you're successful, because if you're not making money, you're not going to pay for our subscription. Simple as that. So you may try it for free 14 days, but if there's no fruit coming out of it, you're going to say, hey, this is not going to do anything for me. So we have to make sure 100% in our human power to make sure you are earning, because our success is your earnings. So you have to earn. So that's what I have to make sure that month after month after month, you are earning through trading. So we'll start small, and eventually I'll write on a plan. It's a 3 to 4 month plan that you can make $30,000 to $40,000 a month, no problems. Easy, very easy. You can start small, and once you learn the tools and what I'm about to show you, this can change your life, absolutely. And it's a little bit of unfortunate that this kind of education is not given in any formal schooling, not through high school, not through college, universities. You kind of have to learn on your own. So there are a lot of mentors out there, and I have a tremendous respect for everybody who teaches, because it's not easy for me to take my thoughts, put it into your brain, and make you do what I think is good for you or good for yourself in terms of, if I say, hey, by doing these certain actions, you can improve your financial life. So teaching is the most difficult job on the planet, and to make sure you understand what I'm saying, make sure you follow what I'm saying. And so that's what our job is. So what is exactly that we are selling? Before I read the disclaimer, I told that, again, we're not going to take your money, invest into somewhere, and you have to work. You have to understand what exactly you have to do. So it's not something that's on an autopilot bought, because nothing in life is free itself. You have to earn it, learn it, and understand what we are teaching you. The good news is everybody can learn. There is, no matter who you are, wherever you are, anywhere in the internet, all you need is a Windows computer, minimum 16 GB RAM, that's the requirement, and internet connection. That is all. A monitor is optional, which you see here, just to display the charts on a bigger screen. That is all your investment is, and rest is your time and energy. You have to have zero prior experience. You don't know trading, how it works, how to trade, what are we trading. Since you have no knowledge prior to it, of trading, I'll go absolutely basic level and then build them on it. Like, for example, that individual sitting in front of you, he's been trading long times, option stocks, things like that. So he may find the initial 30 minutes or so boring, but we'll catch up to him quickly, no problem, because he knows exactly what we're talking. At this office and at the Dixie Matheson office, we have one saying that, hey, if you can breathe, we can show you how to teach. It does not take, it's not rocket science. All it is discipline. Now, before I begin into starting my presentations, you can raise your hand anytime and I'll answer your question. Absolutely. Something you don't understand, I will say it. If this is a technical related questions, I'll go to part 2 after 2 o'clock. But any general, I will answer it right away. And also, 2 things we will address at the beginning. First, as a cost of how much this program is costing. And second is, if you are a type of a person that is impulsive, that has lack of discipline, that can't really, work on under certain level of stress, this may not be for you. Discipline, in a sense, discipline in a sense that I will do, and my team of 11 people will do everything in my power to teach you how to trade and teach you all the tools, software, funded programs, CFDs, everything. What we cannot do for you is teach your discipline. We cannot teach you how to control your greed. We cannot teach you how to stop your mouse when the market, because problem with this universe and this industry is, why I say that is, when my presentation began, I started with a quotation, sky is the limit some people. Here, sky is just the beginning. This universe is $23 trillion big. It's so big that if you make $100,000 a day, that's still not enough for you. Like, in terms of how much money that moves across the market. So it's like standing in Niagara Falls with the Nestle bottle and trying to fill it. That's how much money is moving worldwide. So you will get tempted. You will have those things that you have met your target of $300 a day, $400 a day, $500 a day, and then you're like, what do I do now? We have a full roadmap, a full plan for you, a 90-day plan that if you follow, you will have no problem. But most people then end up over trading, and then they're clicking the wrong time, wrong place, and then they end up losing. So just follow us. That will make your job a lot easier, much easier. So if you're that type of a person who has a habit of, like, certain people go to casino, they get addicted, things like that, this market is not for you. Problem again is this market is open 23 hours a day, Monday to Friday. Starts again, yes.
So I got a question. I saw last week an hour of your interview, and you're talking about not to overtrade.
Yes.
But if you provided some tools, like say, I'm not sure, 5 or 7 indicators.
Yes.
And you know what is oversold or overbought.
Correct.
And you have a better understanding, and you're actually winning
Yes.
on your trades. Why would you limit yourself on your daily trades?
Completely understand. Market moves 23 hours a day. There is time when there's more money and less money. So it's called smart money. Price action happens. So for example, 8:30 to 11, for example, in the morning, is you can really make the most amount of money first shot, right? Then what happens is market starts to correct itself in one direction. Because you have to understand it's a highly manipulated market. There's nothing that's in your favor. Big banks, institutions, governments, when they invest to take you out because they want to get money from a small investor, small retail guy. We have no chance against them because how much money and flow is moving, right? So I don't want to be in a situation if I have one, let's say you have to start with a target. So your question was overtrade. What do we call overtrading is not. Let's say if you have a target of, at our other office, there's a presentation that is happening at 1 o'clock. We ask everybody to fill out a form and write down how much money do you want to make every day. You want to make $50 a day, $100 a day, $1,000, because I don't care how much money, you can't beat the market, right? So you have to stop somewhere, right? I know, so because this again, it's not idea is to suck you in 23 hours a day, and that still won't be enough because there's again. So set with a target. Hey, $300. Why this will help you? Because funded accounts have a daily target. Funded accounts have a weekly target. Funded accounts have a monthly target, a 10-day target. And if you are not in a habit, you will overtrade and maybe lose some of it, right? So if you have done 4 out of 4 good trades on overbought, oversold, hey, quit. It's okay. You can come back tomorrow. You can come back, go into another account, and I'll explain how to do it. There is ways of trading more than 10 or 15 trades, but you have to spread your risk across. Then I say, hey, I'm going to switch over to gold or things like that. So overtrading is a problem. It's a very common problem, and we're going to teach you how not to do it. So, and that's why the funded program becomes in very handy to give you all the discipline. That, hey, you have a certain target. If you have met $100 in that one trade or 200 or 500, get out of that trade, right? And we're not chasing 800 pips on gold, things like that. So very, very scheduled and very, very organized form of trading we teach you here. Now, what will we talk about today? Again, it's an interactive session, question answer, basic financial knowledge, risk management, smart money, how the algorithm works, funded account, and all of that. And end of the presentation, I'll prove you on the piece of board right here is how to make $100,000 a day with very minimal effort. Minimal effort is you don't have to put in a lot of effort, a lot of money. And I know a lot of time this sounds too good to be true. That, hey, man, what is this guy saying or selling? And there's a good quotation out there is that always be curious, not judgmental. There's a major difference. You know, you're curious, that's why you're here. Like, judgmental is that all of the things that I'm saying, you're like, no, this is BS, what he's saying, right? But I will prove it to you that how easy it is these days to make $100,000. And you're not going to make that in a day. Give yourself 3 to 4 months, maximum about a year, but we'll get you going $10,000 a day to $10,000 a month, no problem. I know it's still too good to be true and just because something you haven't seen before, it doesn't mean it doesn't exist, right? And I'll show you with my results, with my own results, my own funded accounts. I will log in my own payouts before you start again judging. So be curious, not judgmental, right? So I know it's too good to be true type of position, but it is actually available, all of it. And every Saturday I come here, I stand in front of online and offline audience, And I have to be here Monday to Friday every day. So I cannot put a claim out there that I cannot back you up with, right? That, hey, no investment needed. Just go with a funded program. How you can make a $100,000 a day program. Even I did a video on my TikTok. I was on an Airbus flying to UAE in the back of the business cabin. That video took almost 500,000 likes now. Because people are, again, what is this possible? How can you make this kind of money in trading? Everybody who enters, if you talk to 100 people, 98 will say, hey, trading, you lose money, you lose money, you lose money. It's not the software, it's not the system, it's nothing, no tool like that loses money. It's your habits on how you trade, how effective trader you are, right? So for example, if you made $1,000, quit. Or wait for a perfect entry. Wait for, analyze every trade. Don't just random. I was talking to the gentleman I had earlier that, is it gambling? It's very much set up like a gambling, right? So a lot of communities, first of all, what I'm about to teach you, don't like this form of trading. So next slide is, within the trading, it's a big universe. It's of its own. There's stocks, options, futures, bond, EFTs, CFDs, forex. You know, an average person with very little knowledge about, so you here on CP24 or 680, hey, market is up, market is down, gold is up, inflation is high, inflation is low, employment data, CPI, and your brain gets overloaded because you don't know. It's not rocket science. We're gonna break it down to exactly easy to understand. What does this mean? Slowly, slowly. So at the end of the day, we are gonna do the technical work for you. So trading itself is very difficult, by the way. Just to really, really show you, it's not an easy job. For you to pick a trade, for example, Apple. Pick an Apple stock and say, you know what? I want to invest my money into Apple stock. You have to analyze. How is Apple performance last year, last quarter, last month? How many iPhones did this? So you have to really, really analyze everything. And it gets tiring because it's a full-time job. For you to invest and make money, it is actually very, very difficult for you to make that decision. So what we have done is we have done the analysis part for you. So we are gonna take it very, very slow, and all you have to do is just pick the entry. So like I said, it's such a big universe, so we are gonna narrow it down to first starting point is futures. What is futures? Futures, like the word is, something happening that in the future. So you have present, you have past, there's future. So future is just understanding what the price will do next. And now I will emphasize the word gambling. Why? A lot of communities consider, especially in Muslim cultures, they consider futures trading highly gambling, and they kind of frown upon it. Because what happens is the terminology that you use in this trading is very much like a casino. Because the words they use is you're betting. Bet itself, word used in casino, horse betting, whatever betting is not allowed in a lot of communities. So the word that you use is betting, which is called speculation. And speculation is you're just in the dark and you don't know what will happen next. So now here's the main difference between casino and futures trading. In casino, if you go to Casino Niagara, Woodbine, how do you play a casino table? So there's dice, random, could land anywhere. We have no idea. That's why, again, casino and betting is not allowed in a lot of cultures. The idea of randomness, the idea of like unknown. Roulette, you take the ball, you throw it, you write 17C. If it lands on it on red, so how does it work? You take out $50, this is how you place a bet. That I'm gonna bet $50 on this roulette table and it should land on 17C. What is the reward? 500 bucks. You put in 50, you got 500. It doesn't land, dealer takes that, puts it in a pocket, and that's how you play a casino, right? Very much here. How I'll tell you, you don't own anything in futures. Nothing, zero. Futures and CFDs, you don't own the underlying assets. So you don't own any gold, you don't own any Nasdaq, you don't own any S&P, you don't own anything. All you're doing is going to the brokerage and say, hey, I have $50 and I'm gonna bet the price of Nasdaq to go up or down. That's all you're doing. So you're betting against. So here's the main difference. Casino, you don't know anything. Now what it's completely random. Here we have a loss limit. Hey, if I go in the bet in the wrong direction, I can minimize my risk. Number two, nothing in stock market is random. It happens with the structures, it happens with the plan, it happens with even options, stocks, futures, crypto. Crypto I'm not gonna get into, completely different universe. But I'll stick to the organized form of trading, which is, again, stocks, options, futures, CFDs, EFTs. So if the price is going down, by looking at this, you can really see the trend is down. So you can make an informed decision with an ability to set a loss. That, hey, I will take a maximum loss of this and then I'll get out, right? So in futures trading, there is nothing is random. You can actually plan and calculate by exact math what is the next move. So now we have, even though terms are the same, it is not gambling. Now, it is very much similar to real estate. A lot of people in Toronto, or last year or so, how were they buying a condominium? I'm sure everybody has a real estate friend who sends them offer. What is the offer? I have a new condominium project. That's how the offer starts. It's gonna cost you $500,000. Put 10% down. So I want you to make a payment of $50,000. Now what you're doing is speculation. Because you have no intention of owning that condominium. What you wanna do is, before the closing, you're gonna assign that contract to somebody else. So you bought 500,000, equity you put in 50,000, rest you're gonna cash out on appreciation. Before that condominium is closed, you take that file, you sell it to somebody else. So it is assigned that contract to so it's called an assignment clause. We are doing no difference. You pick an item, gold. Gold is trading as $2,000 an ounce. Futures market, not cash, not anything. And you say, in 5 minutes, I think this gold price is gonna be 2005. So you put in some deposit to open the trade, maybe $100. And then in 5 minutes, if that price moves in that direction, you win money. So what is that? Again, how the terms are so close, you're betting something to get something. So in condominium, you're betting $50,000. How much time you're taking? 1 year, 2 years. Before the closing, you talk to the builder. I'm going to assign that condominium to somebody. Same idea. This is just happening in micro and nanoseconds. So same contract of a gold, of a Nasdaq, gold, S&P, Dow Jones, Russell, 268 type of futures you can do, and you can assign that contract. And everything is becoming so much digital and so much easier for you to trade. Again, the problem will happen is I'll show you all the tools and everything in my power to teach you how to trade effectively, how to have a winning trade. Where I will have a problem with you is, okay, we picked the trade. This is oversold 9 and you took a trade, you made $200. What's next? Now I tell my students, turn it off. Let's worry about tomorrow. Let's worry about a day later, whatever. It's not the end of the world that you're gonna calculate everything in one shot, right? So you're gonna come with a disciplined approach. So I want you to be coachable. I want you to make sure you understand what I say. So out of all of these, why we pick futures? It is easy, it is cheap, it doesn't need any money. No money involved, zero. You don't even have to open a broker, nothing. All you do is right now you see this price is going down. you have to just click. And if you click in the right direction. So here's the best part about futures. Price of gold is $2,000 an ounce per contract. What will happen? You can bet that it will go down. So if it goes down to, and every time it moves down $1, they will give you $100. So if the gold price goes to 1995, the difference is $5. Each dollar is worth $100. So you will get $500. Yes.
What's the difference between this and options? It sounds very similar.
Okay. Cost of ownership. Here you're speculating, like gambling. So you see how I gave a reference? You go to casino, you don't own anything. You don't even own anything. So here, in order to open this trade, you may not require $2,000. You know, options, you have to have money for the future, or you have in stocks, you have to own it now. In futures, you don't own anything. All you're doing is guessing the direction of the price. Forex or futures, Forex futures, any word the word CFDs come, contracts for difference, and futures come, you don't own anything. Meaning, in order to buy one contract, you don't need $2,000. You need only $500, $300, $100, $66. That's how cheap it is. Same idea with S&P 500. You know how much S&P 500 index is? Almost $5,500 Canadian. You don't need that. You know how much money you need to bet on a S&P 500 contract? $650. So if it moves in your direction, whether it's going up or down. So second option is, okay, you are going to bet the price is going to go up $3. So price goes to 2003. They will give you instantly $300 instantly. So where is your loss in this? You decided price is going to go up, but it went down. Of course, can happen. We don't know what's going to happen next, right? If you decided price is going to go down, but it goes up, and then the contract changes, the contract price. So you will lose money if the price moves in the opposite direction. So in a normal way, in a normal stock that you buy, you can short a stock, you can long a stock. Same idea, you can short something. So even every single day as a trader, day trader, futures trader, I pray that market crashes. Every day we pray. Why? Market crashes 5 times faster. So the moment you start shorting, panic comes in the market. And oh my God, everybody's selling. So let's say you're going to make money one way up. Going up, you may make it one speed, like one by one. But if you start shorting, you will make money 5 times. So we as a trader, I like to stay in a short position because market falls quicker than it goes back up. So, but there are more people in the world who are buying. So you have to understand, don't get stuck in a short trade, long periods, because eventually market will recover. So people who make more money in shorting, but long people eventually win. So both has their positive and negatives. You have to understand that. So anyway, long story short, before I get into all of this, I have to get the cost out of the way, because a lot of people don't want to sit through a 4-hour presentation and find out, hey, this wasn't worth it for me. And a lot of people want to tune out online because this is broadcasted YouTube, TikTok, Instagram, Facebook, things like that. And they say, hey, you took 4 hours of our time, didn't tell us the cost, we're not interested. So this company has been online in Mississauga for 13 years. So the company is called Win Lifetime. So the way Win Lifetime works for the past 12, 13 years is they advertise this software and program on South Asian radio media. So you have South Asian media, print media, and radio online, and Daniel goes online and talks about this program. You join, and he's been in this business. Like, he is the guy who actually sat on Chicago Mercantile Exchange, and a broker status. So he knows trading inside out. So it's not something a fly by night. I will tell you what our roles came in. So their program is $25,000. Their program is $15,000, and their program is $5,000. This is their program for the. You want to listen to their presentation happening right now? Dixie Matheson, right now at 1 o'clock they will start, runs until 4 o'clock. Similar software, same everything. And now then our company comes in. We are called Limitless Wealth Enterprise, and we charge you $300 a month. It's significantly different, significantly price difference, not the content. And you're like, my God, one company is charging this $25,000, $15,500. How come you are charging only $300 a month? There's 2 or 3 or 4 reasons. I'll go one by one. Number one, you own the software here. So the main difference is the software that we install on your computer at Win Lifetime, you own it. Own it in a sense that you don't have to pay any upgrade. It's like owning, I don't know, Microsoft Office. If you bought Microsoft Office, it was like $700, 97 version, and then you just kept it. This has been happening until July of 2023. The software Win Lifetime sells is Ninja 7 and 8. There was no other way for them to sell this software cheaper. There's nothing. So you bought it, minimum you had to pay was $5,000, $15,000 or $25,000 Canadian plus HST. If you're outside of Canada, you pay US. What's the difference between this? Dixie Matheson has a trading floor. 2601 Dixie Matheson Avenue. You can go there. I coach there every day, Monday to Friday. Has a trading floor. $25,000 will get you a seat on the trading floor. That's all. So you want to come in, you want to trade with us Monday to Friday. This is your full-time job and you don't want to do anything else. You're more than welcome to have a spot. So we have a 25 to 30 seats dedicated. Belongs to an individual that has paid that much money. $15,000, you have that seat for 1 year, 1 full year. We will give you, no problem. You can come and trade Monday to Friday with me. Sit down in front of me, no problem. $5,000, we're gonna give you that seat for 1 month. You're allowed to come into our office, sit down, learn everything, and that's it. So that's the difference between 3. Rest of your life, you have a seat and a table assigned to you. 1 year, and what happens after? After 1 year, you pay me $150 per month. After 4 months, you pay me $150 a month. What is the $150 a month? It gives you some additional tools we release daily. That's called an area. I will explain you. So that there is a fee for that. $300 a month is very, very cheap compared to all of these options. Why? Everything you do is you don't own the software. We install it on your computer for a monthly subscription. It's like Netflix subscription, YouTube Premium subscription. It is like, how should I say, Microsoft Office 365, $5 a month. Apple Care. You keep paying us, your software keeps working. The moment you miss a payment, automatically software gets cut off. That's it. There's no commitment. And all of this knowledge that I give you, in person versus online streaming. So so you're not occupying anything. So it doesn't cost us that much in order to teach you across the live stream. So we have a full portal. You log in and you can now connect to us anywhere in the world into that virtual classroom. So that is the only difference in pricing. Does everybody understand here? Like that it's not the software. Software is the same. areas are the same, coaching is the same, tech support is the same, course material is the same. Here, you own that software and then you will pay me for the areas. Here, for the rest of your life, you want to be part of my team member, you will. Now you can upgrade anytime, it's not a problem. Now there's another option below that, and that's called trial. I understand everybody comes with huge skepticism. Hey, what if it doesn't work for it? I want to try it before I buy it. Things like that, testing, you know, it's like Costco. You bought something, you didn't like it, you return it. Same idea. 14 days, we are going to give it to you for free. We're not going to ask you for a single dollar. You like it, you keep it. You don't, go to add and remove, uninstall it, end of the story. If it benefits you, subscribe. Subscribe, try for 1 month, 2 months, 3 months, 6 months, 8 months, no problem. We have students, we launched this program July 23. We have students from then still subscribing. We have some after 6 months, they moved into this program. After 3 months, they moved into a different program. So, but you begin this program for free for 14 days. In 14 days, you will judge us and give me a feedback. Hey, I didn't like the software. It didn't say, okay, no hard feelings. Not everything is meant for it. Yeah, I tried some trades. I don't like your mentorship. It's okay, no problem. We take feedback effectively and try to improve it. Maybe you didn't understand the software. Maybe this software wasn't meant for you. Maybe because it's a complex piece of software that I will explain you. So not everything is done, meant for everybody, but we're going to give you an opportunity to try it $0. All you need is a Windows computer. My team is there 24/7 to help you assist the program. You can take coaching sessions, mentor, everything. And I have a challenge for every single mentor out there. The amount of service that we'll give you, amount of items that are included in this software, in this program, hands down, nobody can give you. Dollar to dollar ratio. What does this work out to? $10 a day. $10 a day is cheaper than your Starbucks, cheaper than buying a piece of pizza. If you eat outside, you can afford $300 a month. So it's not a lot of money. So why did we come up with this? So Ninja, so the software that we install on your computer, it's called Ninja Trader, Ninja, Ninja Trader 8.1 exactly, sorry. So 8.1 is the current version. Ninja, it's a free program, by the way. It's absolutely free. There's no cost to download it. It's a demo program. You can download it for free for analysis. Ninja 7 and Ninja 6 and 7 for the last, since 2008 or so, was not available for me to give you on subscription basis. So you download it, you had to go 5, 10, 15, 25, whatever. July 2023, Ninja started a new software called 8.1, and then we had an opportunity to license our software on a cloud basis. So you can download our stuff from the internet, and then you are able to watch it and see it. So you don't have a lot of investment tied up into this software. So with the new, since last year, when Ninja came with 8.1, we were able to license you this. We don't have this software for Meta. We don't have it for TradingView. We don't have it for Okta. We don't have it for Binance. This charting software is only available for now for Ninja Trader 8.1. So you have to understand that that's what the cost model is. Let me break this down. $300 a month is, first let me address the judgmental part question right here. A lot of people say, hey, you are doing so great, this makes such money, why are you selling it, right? Why do you have a need for selling this? What makes it so crazy that you are doing a presentation to sell your software? And the answer is broken down into 4 answers itself. Number 1, we use this software ourselves. You will see me using this live, my own analysis tool in front of you. So Monday to Friday, you will have an access to our portal and you'll see me using it live. I don't use any other software except this. Number two, when you use our software, I make additional money. Of course, it's an extra medium of money making. It's a business model. I'm teaching you something. I am giving you my energy. I'm giving you my experience, everything. So cost money. Well, every school in the world costs money. I don't care what profession you want to learn, whether you want to become a plumber, whether you want to become a dentist or doctor, doesn't matter, cost money. Similar here, it's a school, it's an institute, costs money to learn something. That's number two. Number three is a lot of people were asking, friends of mine back in the day around a year ago, and they said, you know what, Rafay, I want to do trading. I want to have the lifestyle that you have. I want to enjoy the trips and the feelings and everything. I want to get into trading, but I don't have money. Simple. I don't want to invest $5,000. I don't want to have another $5,000 for stocks. I don't want to have any options. Do you have a cheaper option? And I told them, no, it's not possible because trading is difficult. That's what I said earlier. Trading requires for you to sit in front of hours and hours of analysis. And then, so it wasn't possible until Ninja 8.1 came. We took that same piece of software and we licensed it for you. So what does this software do? Coming to the next slide. Is this software any market? So we're going to focus on futures. It analyzes for you exactly what is happening with the market. Whether it is stock market, futures market, CFD market, crypto market, forex market, indices, doesn't matter. It's like a GPS software. It doesn't care what you put in. It will just spit out some charts for you, right? So how does trading work? So let's get to how does a trading start. First, this is the most viewed website in the world, tradingview.com. Everybody starts right here. I have certain symbols, price is moving, graphs are made. You start right here. The membership costs some money. You start at about $10 to $15 a month. All right, you buy the data. Then I'm going to look at Nasdaq right here. So let's open up chart of a Nasdaq. So you're going to take Nasdaq. All right, I have Nasdaq, Russell, gold, ES, everything. Then you start analyzing it. Okay, I'm going to take a Nasdaq and I want to invest into Nasdaq. So there are 20 concepts you have to learn as a trader. If you are zero in this knowledge, you have to learn 20 things. And I'll write down, I'll say it out loud. You have to learn some historical levels of what a market has done. So it's called higher highs. There's a term, just like a dentist has some terms, a doctor has a term, even a plumber has a term, even an electrician has a term. We have terms. Higher highs, lower lows, MACDs, BBs, moving averages, which is MACDs, value area. Then you have night sessions, you have trends, you have RSI, you have margins, things like that. It is difficult for me to teach you all of that in a very little amount of time that we promise. So we looked at it. We're like, what does a trader need? Trader needs 20 things. That's it. 20 things. Hey, what is my strength? What is my trend? What is my MACDs? What is my BBs? What is my higher highs, lower lows? All of those 20 things. And then we looked at it and say, why don't we give it to you? And then after you have taken these 20 things on that, you will do it yourself. So if you don't join the program, if you are with somebody else, everything you have to do technically, draw a line, support, draw a line, resistance, draw a line, RSI, draw this, understand this, and then you will probably join somebody's Discord group, somebody's Telegram group, somebody's Signal group, and then verify that, hey, whatever am I doing, can I confirm it with somebody? Because all the job of a trader is to predict the future. Whether it's stocks, options, crypto, doesn't matter. All you want to know is what is going to happen in next 1 minute, next 5 minutes, next 30 minutes, next 1 hour, 1 year, because we are not certain from this point which way market is going to go. Because market can do three things. Market can go up, market go down, and market can consolidate in the same price range. So all a market can do is three things. So we looked at it and we said, you know, if this is difficult job for a trader, a new trader to understand. And if you don't predict in the right direction, you will lose money. Because if your whole thing is speculation, you will definitely lose money. We looked at 20 things you can buy on tradingview.com. 20 things. You can buy, right here it says indicators. You see this pen? Right here it says indicator. You can go and buy. A lot of software companies are selling similar tools to analyze online. Some guys selling RSI, Relative Strength Index, or WPI, $60. One guy is selling MACD's, best MACD's indicator, $14.99 a month. One guy is saying trend, my trend is the best, tells you London session high. He charges one time $500. Let's look at bands. So we added them all up. $10, $9, $15, $25, $60. It came to $4.99 USD. So I'm like, okay, everybody wants to buy indicators, wants to get tools, candles, charts, patterns, and they want to then join a group, and then they want to pay a signal fee. Okay, we calculated based on a business model that how much a trader is willingly to spend. An average number came to $4.99 US per month that you were spending on TradingView or other platforms. We scrapped that. We said, you know what? We're going to give you everything for $300 a month. For free, first of all. So you judge, you give me the feedback. If it works for you, keep it. If it doesn't, uninstall it. Then we supercharged it. What does that mean? We're not just going to give you the indicator. We're going to sit with you to trade. We're going to say, you know, I don't care where you are. You're in US, Canada, Alberta, Mississauga, other part of the world. I had this laptop open, Airbus 380, 35,000 feet in the air, traveling at 1,000 kilometers an hour, and I was still trading. So you have internet, you have laptop, you have live stream, so I'm going to give you that part of it. I'm going to give you some areas. So I'm going to make your job so damn simple that's why we say, you can breathe, I can show you to trade. You literally don't need to understand any of this. You know, right here, when you open the software, this is what you get. It takes 10 to 12 years to understand RSI in a diversion trade if you are really deep into it. Like every time back testing, we just said, you know what, watch these two lines. If they're joined by the bottom, that means it's oversold. Simple. If they're reversed and they're up here, that means overbought. So 20 concept starting. You have trend, upper band, mid band, lower band. Large triggers, small triggers, magic band, RSI, value area, buy and sell zones. Then you have all the labels, higher highs, night sessions, Bollinger Bands, MACDs, and 4 more. So we looked at 20 things and we're like, don't worry about it. We'll do the analysis. Our server will do the analysis. All you have to do is watch this line. If this number is saying, if this line is magenta, stay in selling. If this line is green, stay in buying. So a person who came with zero knowledge, they're like, this is easy. How come trading is difficult? It is difficult if you don't know how to draw any of this. What is the offset level? What is the exact tick value? What is the, so we looked at everything and we're like, you know what, I'm going to give you ready-made. All you have to do is download it and just tune in with us. So with this, I'll show you what exactly you will get from us. So you will get the piece of software that we will install for 14 days for free. So the way it works is, our website is called superareas.com. You get it, free registration. How do you sign up? You go right here after you agree the disclaimers and everything. It says sign up. We ask you for your country. Why do we ask you? Because of tax reason. Because outside of Canada, this program costs 300 US per month. Here I ask you your name, your email, your phone number, your Windows ID, and a code that we provide you. Okay, once that's done, you're registered with us. Remember, so far no credit card, no nothing. We're gonna give you how does the software work. We have everything compressed, 12 years of knowledge into 5 videos. Okay, I have to teach you how to operate this motor vehicle. I have to tell you where the brakes are. You don't have to design it, we design the car for you. And again, why do I use the reference of a car? Elon Musk did not make Tesla. What they did was they took an old concept of a car, put batteries in it, and put some AI, LiDARs, radars, and made a car. And wow, Tesla is automation, same. None of this is invented by us, by the way. Candles are 4,000 years old. RSI, old math concept. Bands, math. So this is mathematics. With our software, with our passion of the software, we're like, okay, we're gonna give it to you, we're gonna analyze, and so we made everything turnkey. Just turn it on, everything will happen. So once you log into this website, so I'll use my own email. So my email is ra@cdn.tm. What is cdn.tm? Some people may ask me. This is my picture with Trudeau a few years back. I used to be a big boy. I'm still not as small as I would like to be. This is a technology conference that happened a few years ago in Waterloo, and I was invited with a bunch of guys. And that's how big I used to be. Because when you're a software developer, all you're doing is eating junk and just you don't care, midnights, working with data center, food in, food out, no movement. I got big. And then eventually I decided, you know what, I'm gonna get into a different line of software that requires public speaking. So I have to change. So what does that take? Discipline, just discipline. Stop eating junk, just walk a little, nothing crazy, just a couple of times a month, a gym, something like that. So similar idea here. You're gonna get into it through some discipline. You log into the trial program. What do you see is we're gonna give you step 1. It says click here to access our course training videos. I have to teach you how to use this software. So when you click on it, there are 5 videos. Video number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5th one gets pretty intense in terms of technical knowledge, what is a value area, things like that. So each video is broken into 2 to 3 hours that you have to study. What a band is, how this works, all of that. So you have to really, really understand the video part. So once you start, Daniel has the lectures. It will show you how the higher highs work, how the bands work, how Bollinger Bands work. So you have to really, really understand how things work. So that is, so how the roadmap works is download the software, watch the videos, take some notes. So that's part 1. Then you connect to us with live stream. Every single day, Monday to Friday, as long as market is open. It says click here for live stream. So you see I have this program 5, 10, 15. The difference is in $300 a month, you watch me live through comfort of your home. Anywhere in the world you're able to access live stream right here. So you have questions, we answer live questions for you. That one concept you're not understanding, and I'll show you how does that work, right? So live stream is there. Another part of the service, number 3, is we have something called areas. What an area is we have calculated, our software calculates in advance, by the way, in advance. So let's look at Friday area, Friday morning area. So this is Friday, February 16th at 8:30 a.m. Eastern. Market opens 23 hours. Market hasn't opened yet officially. The stock market opens at 9:30. What did we say? So our software predicts what will happen next. You see how I said earlier, nothing is random? So based on our software, based on our analysis, our software has done some calculations in advance for you. And what does it say? That if, and it has 20 variables. What was the price yesterday? What was the price the day before? What was the price a month ago? What was the price a year ago? Does the price have any news today? Does price have this? So it looks at all of it and it printed out some numbers, right? So these are called areas, they're called zones, they're called levels, they're called ratios, they're different names. We use the word area. So look at this number. 17,740 computer predicted, it's not human. It's a computer, it's a piece of software predicted. And this prediction happened 8:30. 10 o'clock, your University of Michigan alert came. I was live. And market fell. Market fell Friday, fell like crazy. Crazy. You know where it returned from? In this range. Friday. I don't know anybody who witnessed. I don't know if you were watching on Friday.
Yes.
I brought
Exactly at the value. Yeah.
exactly at the area. Now this is how big of an accuracy is. I can give you last 10 years of data. You take the PDF, go and back test it. No problem. I have a zip file I can send you, a couple of years that are in there. So the computer has generated some areas. So all you had to do is forget about everything, open. Just wait for this number to hit expected low. And if you had pressed a button of long here, even just long, buy button right here, right? 10:10 you were done. You would have made $2,000 with one click. That's how the market went back up fast. So it went down. It was around 18,000. It fell down to 17,012. 012 or 18, I think, went back up. So this is pretty powerful. And the accuracy of our areas is 98% in the last 10 years. No problem. So this is what we give you. So along with it, there are 8 or 9 or 10 ways to trade. There's a candle trade. There's a trend trade. There's a diversion trade. There's an overbought sold trade. There's a gap trade. There's a high bar, low bar. There's a rejection trade. You will get tired of trading. Trust me. Now, every trade has a winning ratio, 10%. By the way, every trade begins with 50% or higher. What does that mean? Is if the price has two directions, up or down, I don't care how bad of a trader you are, you already have 50% or higher. That you will either win or lose, right? There's no third way. Meaning that either price will go up or price. So you already had a 50% winning. And then you start modifying your winning rates. Meaning that if you take the area, it comes very, very late. We don't know when the area is going to hit, when that price is going to hit. But when it hits, it's supposed to bounce back up. So 98% of the time, this is the best area to enter, higher or low. There is a gap trade, happens maybe twice a day. There's a trend trade happening every 15 minutes. There's a candle trade. Exactly, I can tell you when the next candle will form. So there's 8 types of ways to trade. So this is all part of the program. So first you will download the trial. You will connect to us live stream. You'll start understanding areas. Then you'll start understanding a little bit of, and one thing is the amount of service that we will give you to make sure you're successful will go every means necessary. I mean, and by what does that mean by every means necessary? Next Friday, if you have time, come here in the afternoon. There's a deaf and a mute person. We are teaching them how to trade. Can't speak, can't write. Only communication is written. He writes on the board, we reply. He writes, he understands trading. and understand a little bit. But idea is, I don't care what levels we have to do it. We have an assigned mentor to them that will teach you how to trade. So we don't have to. You don't have to worry about what levels do we go to teach you. So you're getting the areas. Hey, hi. So you're getting the areas. You're getting the software. You're getting everything for what? $300 a month. Now here, anybody has any questions? Everybody, okay? No problem. One more program that we do here is two things. If you go back to the home page, we now have added this program called a mentoring session. Let's say you don't understand what all of this is, and you need to really sit down with somebody one-on-one. Okay, here you can come to my office. By the way, Dixie Matheson, you're sitting in front of me, but you know, you're paying this much and you're still struggling. That I don't understand. Every time I take a trade, it goes against me. Maybe I'm clicking wrong, or I don't know how to click limit button, or I need some Ninja skills, because Ninja again is free. You can go on Ninja's website and you can download for free and you can understand it. They have a full YouTube channel. How to right click, how to center click, how to buy, sell, stop loss, ATM, all of that. Because again, what we are is the soul. Body is still Ninja, right? The soul is provided by us. So how this works and this works is separate. But if you still want to sit down with us, can you show us? We now have a mentoring program at our institute. Some people, I understand people are at different stages. Some who are advanced, some are beginner. Beginner, you're starting here with the 14-day and you need some sessions, no problem. We came up with a program called Book a Session with a Certified Mentor. If you log in here, you'll be able to see absolutely 13 mentors. I'm going to open up on a home page right here, mentor program. We have Happy, we have Myron, all over the world. Like Majid Bhai, they can teach you. Qasim Bhai has 12 PAs under his, I think 18 PAs now. So these are people who were part of the program, or still are every day. And they now can tell you down to exact what is their winning rate. So they're still using the software. They're not going to teach you anything outside because they don't know anything outside of this software anyway. So for example, Mohammed Shahid Qasim Sahib, Majid Bhai is the oldest in the institute, 12 years he's been with us. Majid Bhai, Qasim Bhai started last July. Eventually now is a certified mentor. So you guys have an opportunity too, that once you master it, but you have to understand, how do you get there? You have to show some payouts. Meaning, yes, I followed the program and I'm earning, and every single one of them are earning. I can show you their payouts. I can show you their exams, reviews, no problem. So nothing is hidden here. Then we have some female mentors too. If you're comfortable at home, want to have your wife, sister, mother, any wants to, like some people are very specific to, hey, I want to learn female to female. So we have a couple of female mentors available for you for that purpose too, if that's an issue. So how it works, you sign up. They pay the $50, you schedule the time with you and mentor, and they'll spend one dedicated hour with you. So that's one additional paid option. It is completely voluntary, it's completely optional. We don't force it, but if you need some extra help, mentorship is available. And the last what we do is, with our program, is we give you some funded programs. Apex, Blue Knox, Excel Trade. What are funded programs? At the beginning, I said you don't have to invest any money. I'm not here to ask you 5,000, 2,000, 1,200, nothing like that. I'm going to give you some tools for $300 a month, and I'll show you all the doors. There's a funded program called Apex. Why we went with these? First, we have to audit them to make sure they're a good company, they will pay out. So how does a funded program work is, there are a lot of companies in the US, they're looking for traders. because they have a lot of capital is there and they want to hire you. But before they hire you, they want to make sure you know what you're doing. You are able to click properly. You know what a buy limit is, things like that. So a lot of students who graduate from our program or who understand trading, before you invest your own money. So first of all, I am highly against anybody investing your own money into futures game. Stocks is okay, options is okay, because it's your capital. You can hold on to it for longer term. And you can do this TFSA or RESPs, things like that, but not futures. Futures is highly volatile, and future requires some discipline. And for you to understand how things work, you should first use an exam or a prop firm, funded comes, funded trader, different ways. And when you click on it, they will give you an exam. So this is the biggest company in the world. They have given out almost $91 million in 2 years. And I'm a witness, and I've taken money from them. My money is coming tomorrow. More payouts are coming. How does it work? A funded program is basically, let's say I'm Apex or Blue Knox, and I'm looking for a trader, but I don't know how good you are. So before you become my employee or a contractor, I want you to write an exam. So what you do is, let's pick a $25,000. They have 7 levels of exam depending on your skill. So $25,000 plan right here. You write this exam for $42, as low as $19 or $14 and as high as $42. It's not 147. We are affiliated by them, with them, so we give you a coupon code to work with their exam. So you've learned the system, you know how to enter, you know how to exit, you know how to buy, you know how to sell. Now you're like, all right, I want to make money in this industry. How do I do it? 2 ways. Take some money, go with a broker, open an account. No problem. It takes $2,000 to open an account. You can start trading. But before you do that, why don't you spend $42 and prove to yourself that, hey, you can make some money. It only costs $42, that's all. And you will be able to pass their exam. What do you have to do? In 30 days, make $1,500. That's it. Just show them that. And if you are qualified, you're able to become their contractor. They hire you. Simple as that. Everybody understands? Good? How do they make money? Very good question. How are they paying you out? They're paying you based on your experience, meaning they copy your trades. So what happens is, if you are a full crowd here, and I've narrowed down that every time, sorry, what's your name? Your name?
Me?
Yeah.
Wasif.
Wasif. So that every time Mr. Wasif takes a trade, it's an 80% winning trade. Man, this is brilliant. Now I don't have to trade. This guy does the analysis, he looks at the chart, he does very good buy, entry, takes a target, and how do I connect? Their software, not ours, will connect to you. Wherever you trade, I trade. You win, I win automatically. So they will sync with you and they will make money through that. So you have to understand how they make money. Is first they give you an exam. So this $42 doesn't cost them anything. It's free. It's absolutely free. You fail the exam, you only lose $42. That's it. You pass the exam, they hire you as a contractor. So they copy your winning trade. So it's a win-win situation, because trading is a rich man's hobby or woman's. It's very costly to trade. Very, very. You can lose money in a heartbeat. 20,000 in 1 minute, 30,000, you can gain too. But how do you get to, but there is if you have $100,000 or so in this game, you don't lose money. Why? Because price will automatically come to you eventually. So you took a trade and then you can average. So it takes money to make money. But how do you make the first $100,000? That's a big question. How do you get to 10,000, 20,000, 30,000? Through a funded program. There is nothing else better than a funded program. You're able to log in and you can test your skill. You can take any 7 exam, $25,000 exam, $50,000 exam, $75,000 exam, different conditions, different prices, and then once you pass the exam, they will pay you. And I'll show you after the tea break, I will log into my system, I will show you my payouts. No problem, it's okay, it's very much doable. And it works with a target, $200 a day, $300 a day. And with a funded program, I know people who make $35,000 to $70,000 a month, US. No problem. And we post their results. We have one student named Gurvinder, and he invested like $2,000. He got $35,000 out of it. And then he sat in the exam again, and then you can milk them. They don't care. There's 9 other companies like that. There's Apex, there's Blue Knox, there are top funder, top trader, there is FMTO, things like that. We like Apex. Why? It's the cheapest and it's the fastest to process the payments, and it's really, really good in terms of their conditions. They have a 1-day pass, things like that. So that's how, and we will teach you all of that within this program. So it's not like additional, I'm going to charge you. You have a questions about funded program, how to open, you can ask our tech support. All 9 of us know everything inside out about them. So this answers me my 4th point of why do we do what we do. So we use our software, we make money. When you use our software, we make money. If you don't want to invest so much in 5, 10, 15 grand, you can start with an option in the lower end. And number 4 is what we are working towards. And that is the most important between all of them. And that is that the way trading works is every single profession in the world, you want to hide your business source. That how do you make money? Everybody wants to protect that. If you are buying this glass somewhere, this mug somewhere, and you know the supplier, you're not going to tell your supplier anybody, because otherwise they can go to the same supplier and they can buy it cheaper and your business is out of the way. And you will create competition. Not a trader. Every trader, the moment they take a trade, they want to tell everybody, hey, I bought gold. Can you please buy gold? Can you buy gold? Can you buy gold? So 20 of you buy gold, gold price goes up. So you have to announce your trades. Elon Musk puts a Dogecoin on his Twitter, Doge price goes up thinking everybody's buying, right? So that's what we want to build. So as more and more people are coming on board, we are working like a group. We are working together. If everybody bought it at 17,140, one person can't make a difference. So how do you become big? As a group, as a community. So that is the ultimate place that if one trade goes in at 17,140 versus 10,000 trades come in, versus 100,000 trades come in, versus 1 million trades come in. It's a huge universe. Working together, we'll be able to together win together. So that's how, I'm not going to use the word, a different term that's used in the market, but working together. And the big example is GameStop. If anybody followed GameStop, what happened on Wall Street, everybody was shorting, was going on long on GameStop, and Wall Street was saying it's going to crash, and the whole internet lifted up the GameStop stock. Same idea. If you have together people working, just buying 1 trade, 2 trades, 5 trades at a certain price, certain levels, you can make a difference. So that's what we want to eventually get to 1 million subscribers, and we are growing rapidly. On average, a couple of 100 messages a day come in worldwide. We want to see your program. So of course it takes time. You to convert them from a trial into a member. It takes energy, it takes time. First you try it, try again, go into the funded program, go into this, then eventually you will get out of it. So it takes about a 3 month from a inquiry to a full member. So, But that's our effort that we are putting into it worldwide. Now we have partners in UK, they have their franchise office. We have somebody in UAE, they're managing their own students. So together we are growing. And that's how we have the mentorship program too. So,
Sorry to cut you off.
Yes.
Two things.
Yes.
Phone number for WhatsApp
yes.
and manager code for sign up.
Okay.
Like,
So in order to sign up, you should send me a WhatsApp message. Canada is the country code, 647-228-0694. Send me a message and we will send you a referral code, which is 227-2023. Sign up, we'll give you a 14-day trial for absolutely free. And all you need is a Windows computer. We'll instantly give you a trial. You start watching the videos. You can log into the live stream. You can start looking at the areas that we give you on the live stream. And that's it. And then my team will reach out to you to install the software. It's pretty automated, pretty fascinating piece of software for students management we have, right? So simple as that. So here, do we have any questions? While the tea comes in, we are at 1 hour, 50-minute point, and 2 o'clock we'll take a break, and then we'll start going into a little bit more technical analysis of the software. Yes, yes.
So you mentioned later on you can make $100,000 a day.
Yes.
Is that through a funded program or
Correct.
you open your own?
No. You never invest your own money until you make money from the funded program. So I want you to make money first from the funded program. And you will make $100,000 a month, no problem. Absolutely no problem. And I'll show you after the tea break with 3-month program. 3 months you follow this and you stick to the discipline. Yes.
So the funded program is like, you missed it. There are 2 programs you just told us, like $200 per month, and the upper one is 5, 10, and 15.
No. Okay. Since you guys came in a little bit late,
Yeah.
this is the cost of our program.
Okay.
Either you join with 5,000, 15,000, or 25,000, us, our software,
Okay.
or $300 a month.
So what is the difference?
Okay. This is done where you own the software. Okay, we install the piece of software that we have, and you own it for one computer. Here, $300 a month, you are leasing our software. So month-to-month service. It's like, I don't know, back in the day, Microsoft Office used to be a one-time fee. Now they have a subscription. So here, you're leasing the software. So this is not the cost of a funded program. This is cost of our program. 5, 15, and 25, we have an office at Dixie, Massillon, 2601 Matheson Avenue. Company is called Win Lifetime. We operate our business into 2 different companies. We have a lifetime license, and we have a limitless wealth enterprise. We have a monthly program. 2 different offices, same software, same coaching, same areas. Major difference, you can come in person. You do everything at a different office. That's it. So you do through live stream. So funded program is different. Funded program is only $42. You start a funded program from $42 to understand how to make money. Like so.
The one you do it.
Yes, Apex. Apex is the funded program. Then we have Blue Knox, and then we have Excel Trade, 3 funded programs altogether. Anybody has trading knowledge before? I know you do. You have nothing?
I used to do in India, like I was a banker. I used to invest in Nifty.
Okay, yeah, that is a stock exchange over there, right? Yeah. So you were doing the index of that, right?
Yeah,
So.
but not like full-fledged, but just like for a side hustle.
Yeah, that's fine. So this can become your starting part-time.
Yeah.
If you work 90 minutes a day, most traders are done by 9:35. They know the swing, they know the area. If it hits on certain, they sell, they're done. And then the trouble starts coming in what to do next. Because problem is, in whole life we are taught to learn per hour, per day, per month, per year. But this industry works differently. First of all, everybody questioned me, how much is the investment? There is no investment here. There is zero investment in terms of, stocks requires investment. Futures does not require any investment. It requires you to learn. You go in, you pick a funded program, you write their exam, and you start earning. So if I told you that every day you earn money for free, that doesn't make sense, right? But how do you run for free? You pass the exam. For $42, you pass the exam, or you fail. So your maximum loss is 42 bucks. So if you are good at trading, you'll pass the exam. I think you passed in one day, right? So how long have you joined? He's not planted or anything here, right? I know Mo comes here a long time too, right? So how long you've been with us?
I started, I think, 10 days before.
10 days
Yeah,
before.
in 2 days I just finished the classes.
Okay. So you could, and you understand that some background of trading you had?
I don't even remember. I just don't hear everything.
Okay. So yes.
So just to get an idea, so you pay $42, you get like a capital to play with.
Yes.
25,000.
It's really it's paper money. It's not real, right? So they give you a username and a password, and you are allowed to connect Ninja with their system. So your starting capital is 25,000, paper money, fake money, and you have to turn that 25,000 into 26,500. So all you have to do is in the exam period or evaluation, where they judge you, you have to make $1,500. That's it. Nothing else. But you cannot lose $1,500. So there is a condition. So don't lose $1,500. So they want to see that how do you manage your risk? How do you manage your capital? How do you overtrade or not? All of this is done through that. So, and then you graduate, and then you go into a bigger exam. And then you don't even have to take the 75,000, 150. If you like it, you can go there. But since you have passed it, you will get something called a performance account, PA. You start, now that's the real money, by the way. So there is a round 2. Because round 1, they want to test you, right? Okay, you have passed and you're great. But maybe you bet wrong or right. Maybe they didn't monitor you properly and you just win by luck, right? Round 2 is real. There is a little bit more strict condition. What the condition is, you cannot trade during news time. There's something news period. So 9 o'clock, we give you the times that don't trade, and you will be able to read what time not to trade. But because what they don't, for example, 10 o'clock on a Friday, there was a news time. Red impact, meaning that University of Michigan will announce some economic health data. And 2 things could happen, price shot up or shot down. 2 things. They don't want you to get a lucky break that, hey, you just were in the right time and you made money. No. What they say, prove to us you can make money properly. I can take a trend trade. I can take an area trade. I understand trading, loss, limit. So they monitor you and then they give you $1,500. So after 10 days. So in next 10 days, starting Tuesday, if you make $200 a day, they will give you $1,500. It's free. How much did you spend? $42. That's it. You're still on our trial, right? I don't think you're even on our.
It's a day trading.
It's day trading. It's 100. All of this is day trading. It's futures game. And why do we again do day trading? It's cheap. It doesn't cost anything. Because stocks requires you to analyze more. Stocks want you. So you open up your computer 9 o'clock in the morning. You look at the numbers. You look at the charts, and you're like, all right, I'm ready to take a trade. You took a trade, made $300, done. Worry about it tomorrow or the day later, right? So it's very, very simple in terms of, so day trading requires you to sit at least 90 minutes a day. That's minimum for you to, you can be done. That's maximum, by the way. You can sit in front of this thing 23 hours a day. It's running. Market is going up because price just does this up and down. Starts at this level, comes to this level, goes here, and in between you pick your entries and exits, right? So, cool. Let me check on the coffee and tea, and then we'll take a break at 2 o'clock, and then we'll start with the round 2 of Anna. Give me 1 second to see. बात गया जाके तो सर एरिया ट्रेड ठीक चल रहा है
ਭਾਜੀ ਉਹ ਪਹਿਲਾ ਵਾਲਾ ਮੈਂ ਕਰ ਲਿਆ ਪੀਏ ਕਲੀਅਰ
हाँ मुबारक होवे
ਪਰ ਭਾਈ ਹੁਣ ਪੈਸੇ ਬਣਾਣੇ ਆ
ਉਹ ਬੜਾ ਸਰ हाँ गलती
ਮੈਂ ਆਪਣੇ ਦੋਵਾਂ ਭਰਾਵਾਂ ਨੂੰ ਲਿਆ
नो प्रॉब्लम मेरे नाल बैठ के एरिया कर लो यार हर बंदा एरिया दे नाल हाँ हाँ नो तो आप डाउनलोड कर लीजिएगा और नो प्रॉब्लम ठीक है नो प्रॉब्लम Yeah, it's break time right now, so as the tea comes in, I'll just still answer questions. If anybody has a question online, no problem. Yeah, no problem. और भाई आपका एक्सपीरियंस है थोड़ा बहुत ਤੁਹਾਡਾ ਪਿੱਛੇ ਜੁੜੋ ਨਹੀਂ ਕੋਈ थोड़ा सा नो प्रॉब्लम हेलो जी हेलो हाँ जी
FX account, right? Like if you sign up today, let's say for example, right?
Yes.
And they give you a limit of pay-per-trade or whatever it is
Yeah.
for $1,500.
Correct.
They give you a time period for 30 days.
Correct.
Right? You have to make $1,500 in 30 days, or let's say I make $1,500 in 5 days, right?
Minimum 7.
Minimum 7.
So what happens is they don't want you to trade like a gambling. They want you to trade consistently. So they want you to trade 200 a day, 300 a day, multiple accounts maybe. So you can finish in 7 days. If you make $250 to 200 a day, you'll be done in 1 week. It's very easy, very easy.
So after like 7 days, I will get the PA account.
Correct. You will get the PA account. So. No problem. Yeah, we're just waiting for tea. The guy's on the way, and then we will, take that. So how's your experience so far, though?
So far, so good. Actually, my brother just messaged me that he made $100,000 on a demo account on Friday, and I'm like, another funded account in 1 day.
Yeah.
So, and he just started.
What's your brother's name?
Omar.
Through us?
Through you, yeah, like through a coworker.
Yeah. No problem. Through he's a subscriber maybe, or he's on a trial still.
No, he passed the. As I mentioned, he passed.
He passed the fin.
He's actually watching it right now.
Okay,
on
no.
TikTok.
So same idea is once he passes, round 2 becomes a little bit more. You need to discipline. Because 100,000 funded account, you have to make, I think, 4,000 or 5,000, something like that, to pass the exam, right? And then you start making 2,000, 3,000, and then money will just keep rolling in, no problem. It's pretty straightforward. So, you ਤੁਹਾਡਾ ਕੋਈ question ਹੋਵੇ like?
ਨਹੀਂ ਮੈਂ ਜਸਟ ਹੁਣ ਤੁਹਾਨੂੰ ਲਾਈਵ ਦੇਖਦਾ ਸੀ
ਹਾਂਜੀ
ਮੈਂ ਬਲਜੀਤ ਦਾ ਫਰੈਂਡ ਆ
ਅੱਛਾ ਜੀ
ਸੋ ਮੈਂ ਰੀਸੈਂਟਲੀ ਸਟਾਰਟ ਕੀਤੀ ਹੈ ਥੋੜਾ ਬਹੁਤ ਨੌਲੇਜ ਹੈ
ਇਹ ਟ੍ਰਾਇਲ ਪ੍ਰੋਗਰਾਮ ਸਟਾਰਟ ਕਰ ਲਿਆ
ਨਹੀਂ ਹਲੇ ਕਰਨਾ ਮੈਂ ਤਾਂ ਹੀ ਆਇਆ
ਠੀਕ ਹੈ ਨੋ ਪ੍ਰੋਬਲਮ ਮੈਂ ਪਹਿਲੇ ਜਿਹੜਾ ਪ੍ਰੈਜੈਂਟੇਸ਼ਨ ਅਸੀਂ ਸਟਾਰਟ ਕੀਤੀ ਸੀ ਅਬਾਊਟ ਐਨ ਆਵਰ ਅਗੋ ਤੁਹਾਡੇ ਸਟੈਪਸ ਨੇ ਕਿ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਪਹਿਲੇ ਡਾਊਨਲੋਡ ਕਰ ਲਓ ਸੌਫਟਵੇਅਰ ਸਾਡਾ ਔਰ ਤੁਹਾਨੂੰ ਚਾਹੀਦੀ ਹੈ ਵਿੰਡੋਜ਼ ਕੰਪਿਊਟਰ 16 gig of RAM minimum. Once you download that, go in our trial program, no cost, $0. And then you will go into 300 a month if you like the program, because first pehle 14 din na system nu dekh lo, how it works, how the coaching is, how do you understand the terms ke overbought ki hai, oversold ki hai, things like that, kyunki there's some technical. And then once you are, it's every day's practice. Hey, what is my high, lower high? Very, very basic. We are not here to teach you how to digest everything in short period. But so once you're done the program of 14 days, then we tell you how to do a funded program. Then you write an exam. So slowly with an exam you can pass, and then you can start making good amount of money, right? So and it is very, very simple. And I know a lot of people still don't believe that it's so easy, and why is not everybody is doing it? Because it's relatively new program. This did not exist 10 years ago. I have a history of trading, like when I went to Hong Kong with real cash, when Alibaba.com was opening up their IPOs. So physically we took the cash there, we deposited the money. It's a hardcore like trading. You go to a broker's office, you pick an order. Now everything is digital. You can connect to any currency, any country, any data feed and start trading anything. But this is, futures trading is the fastest, is the cheapest, and it's really, really coming on board very fast that you are able to, and then these companies are showing up very, very fast online. So again, these are only 3 companies out of 30 that I know. They are ready to give you free money if you know how to trade, if you know how to manage your risk, if you know how to manage your take profits, stop losses, all of that. So this is the best program to start. Certain countries, Blue Knox and Apex is pretty much the same. They are futures funded program because a lot of countries don't allow Apex. Like for example, Pakistan, Apex doesn't work. So you have to go to Blue Knox to do it. We are affiliated with both. Then there is a company called Excel Trade. Once you start making good money, right? There's a bigger money. They will give you up to $10 million. Can you believe? Literally, they will give you the money. First exam first. And once the exam is done, you can going into, like I am enrolled into their $1 million program. So I'm writing their exam. I just started 3 days ago. Because it's a new company, we want to make sure you get paid. Because if I have to start first, right? Before I do any, so I enrolled in their program and their program cost more. It's not $42. Their program starts at $3,500, $1,500 US. So then you get a bigger funded account. So Excel Trade, I have $1 million funded account and I'll go log into my computer right now and I'll show you my results. So I signed up February 13th. So February 13, February 14, 5th. So in this exam, I have to make $100,000. See, you see on the $42 exam, I have to make $1,500, right? But when I'm doing a bigger, they have a $300,000 program too, Apex. That requires you to make $20,000. That as you grow, all your pot becomes a bigger, the pot, and you see I made almost $17,000 in 4 days. I didn't change anything. I did, like the same way I make $10, and I will show you an account where I make $10 a day. And this is a small account. And same place I can make it 10,000. I don't change anything. It's just the symbol is different. So if I'm picking up for $10 a day, I'm picking up a micro trade, very, very, very small quantity. And then for $10,000 a day, I'm picking up a mini trade. So right now we'll take a little bit of a break, enjoy the tea and some snacks, and then we'll connect in 10 minutes, no problem. So, yes.
So when I'm using the funded account and I'm making money,
Yes.
when do I use the Ninja? Because I'm using the, what do you call it, the testing?
Yeah, so no, you connect Ninja to the funded.
funded
Yes.
program.
Yes.
So another question, so is the Ninja program that when you're earning profits, is it linked to your bank account?
No.
How do you withdraw the
So-
funds?
So the way it works is you have, let me draw on the board.
We can do it after.
Yeah, no problem. But I'll quickly explain you. You have Apex. They use a company called plane.com, Plane.com. To pay you out, right? Now you can route the money into CIBC, RBC. You can link your bank account in there. That's it. And so when they pay you, you just get paid through it.
Instantly.
Couple of days, not immediately instant. Yeah, no problem. So grab some tea, coffee. I think it's tea, maybe coffee. I don't know. And then we'll connect again in 10 minutes.
also size about the towing and stuff.
Our parking's right here.
So should I move the
Yeah,
car?
I think the parking's are from.
Yeah, I'll move it.
Yeah.
I'll move it right now.
I didn't catch it. I didn't.
मैं ਇੱਥੇ ਕਲਾਸ 'ਚ ਬੈਠਾ ਸੀਗਾ ਮੈਂ ਤਾਂ ਕਰਕੇ ਇੱਥੇ ਕਲਾਸ ਲੈਣ ਆਇਆ ਸੀ ਕਿਤੇ ਉੱਥੇ ਬੈਠਾ ਸੀ ਮੈਂ ਹਾਂਜੀ ਉਹ ਬ੍ਰੇਕ वो ट्रैक का जितने अपने में ना और वीडियो में थलड़े बनने राइट
How are you? Nice to meet you. How's it going so far?
great
Understanding it so far? Yeah. You got a laptop or?
I got it,
So you want to set up everything?
Yeah.
So are you in a rush or are you gonna be here until?
I'm
it's-
gonna be here after. I'm just gonna move my car and come back.
No problem. So as soon as this is done, I'll set up everything for you. Or meanwhile, because I don't want you to miss anything when you say it. No problem.
That's why I got to make sure that it works on this.
Perfect. So this is Windows 16 gigabytes. Let me see.
हाँ उधर मैं कूलर लीक होता
Because mine is not MacBook Air and does it.
Mac doesn't work.
ठीक है
It's let me try. Let me see.
हाँ बहुत बढ़िया से हम लोग काफी तैयारी है ना जो कर रहे हैं वो जो ठंड हो जाती है वो थोड़ा काम हो जाता है
कैसा जा रहा है? ये बन गया? आप माइक्रोस करनी है, only micros.
ठीक है
Please. Only micros.
ठीक है
So this has 8 GB. You need 16. I can still install the software. The problem is when market moves, the charts will disappear because it's. You see how Nasdaq moves?
Yeah.
This is gonna. Yeah. So you're gonna have to upgrade. Check if you can upgrade the RAM in this laptop. If you because then it's only $80-90. If not, then you can buy a new laptop, and I can suggest you a laptop for only $200. You can get a Lenovo book. Yes, with 16 gigabytes RAM, i5 or i7. It's refurbished, almost like brand new. Yeah. So this is, I mean, it's i5. See if you can upgrade the RAM. If you can, then we'll use this. If not, then you can just buy
How
it.
they upgraded on the.
Ask any electronic guy. Yeah, take it to Canada Computer. Tell them, can you upgrade? If they can, because this is possible, then you can just upgrade this RAM and bring it back.
Okay, no problem.
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
Yeah. I'll see you around.
जी सर
Oh.
ठीक ठाक सर
You guys plan to come together? Awesome. You guys fought before coming?
It's my brother-in-law.
Set up your laptop compatible.
He is right. 6.5. पहले ट्रायल नहीं दिया बिल्कुल ब्रांड न्यू सैम
Okay, welcome back everybody. Before I get into the round 2 of the technical part, I will explain the funded program in detail, full detail, because this part of the presentation will run from, let's say, 2:30 to 5 o'clock. So we have 2.5 hours, and meanwhile we'll run through the same way of answering questions, and I will explain funded program in full detail on how it works and how you can make $10,000 to $100,000. No problem. Very per day. I'll get you at that. I know.
My brother-in-law.
No problem. I know. I always say one thing: be curious, not judgmental. Like so, but I'll answer every single thing. So how does a funded program work? It's a company that pays you to trade. And all of this is again recorded online. You can watch it over and over again on our YouTube and things like that. TikTok. If anybody wants to start signing up for trial, send us WhatsApp message 647-228-0694. It's a Canadian number, and you're able to send us a message, and it's written right up here, and we'll send you all the information about how the program works for 14 days. So there are 3 companies now we are affiliated with: Apex, Blue Knox, Excel Trade. These 2 are same. Then I'll explain how Excel Trade works. How does Apex works is, so you've learned the program, you know how to overbuy, oversell, funded diversions, trend trade, candle trade, area trade, and now you want to test your skill. So you go and write a test for as low as $42. Why 42? It's 70% off. This program is, and it's still 70% off for 4 more days. Their sale runs from 90, 70, 50, 60 different percentage off. So it's really, the most expensive I've seen is $75. So you write an exam, and their first basic exam starts at this value of $25,000. So what is a $25,000 account? What you have to do is, again, I tell everybody, do not put a single dollar of your own into futures. Options, okay, stocks, okay, but not futures, not CFD, because the market is so volatile. it can eat up your money instantly. So you take that 25,000, you spend, today is February, I think 17 now, yeah, 17th. So you sign up the program today, you spend $42, and March the 16th, you have to finish your exam. So 30 days is your exam. So 30 calendar days, 30, 31, whatever is a month, however is going. What is your target? Your paper money starts with $25,000. In 30 days, remember it's not 30, it's really 20 because weekends market is closed, but 23-hour market runs. Your job is to turn this money into 26,500. So it's a difference of $1,500. So all you have to do is, you can make that in 1 day, 2 days, 3 days, but they want you to make it in 7 days, not earlier than that. So you have to, if you make it in 1 day, they want you to trade $1, $2, $1. So your job is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You can of course do, you can do it in 20 days, you can do it in 30 days, you can do it in 10 days, and they are not consecutive days. It's not like you trade Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. No, you can trade 1 day a week. It will take you a long time. But trade any 7 days, not consecutive, but 7. So you're done trading. You added $100, $200, $300, and by the day 7, you're done. You're $1,500. So your job, it has only 4 conditions. Number 1, make $1,500. Number 2, please don't lose $1,500. Number 3, close your trade at 4:59 p.m. You cannot hold the position from 5 to 6. You have to close your trade. Number 4, 7 days. And number 5, which is something called threshold. I'll explain this, what a threshold means. You see, I wrote, don't lose $1,500. That's part of threshold. So this is, so number 2 and 5 are linked together. What is a threshold? It's like a scale. And you start right here. Plus 1,500, minus 1,500. Your job is, if you go this way and start to make money, you can only lose $1,500 from the highest value. So today you traded, day 1, number 1. Day 1, you traded and you made $500. Now you can only go down to minus 1,000. Because what that means is, first you will lose this $500, then you will lose 1,000. You understand? That's clear, right? There's another problem, because again, they're a smart company. They want to teach you discipline. Let's say, so you're starting, you have $1,500 of loss available in the account, and you made $100 1 day. So you still will stay at 1,500. Your threshold will not increase. That stays the same until you finish the exam. So it does not go above. So even though you add money at 1,500, threshold stays the same. So I know this is a little bit of a confusing part. So let's divide that into 2 columns. So column number 1 is your threshold. So you start with $1,500. Column number 2 is your target. You start with $25,000. Trade number 1, you lost the $100. Okay, no problem. You have $1,400 available. Okay, no problem. Trade number 2, you made $200. So they'll add 200. Here, they will only add $100 because that will stay $1,500 static. Your threshold does not change. So even though you made you added to your target, but so what is your target here? Is 26,500. You want to get to that, plus minus, however. Here's a problem. Problem is this, where every single person is losing. Price of S&P is 5,000. Price went up to 5,005. You know S&P, every time it moves, you make $50. Everybody knows that. Clear? How much money have you made? 5 times 50, $250. You didn't close the trade. So it shows here plus 250. Now price comes down to 5,003. And you now close the trade. How much profit you have? 150. So how do the transaction takes place? They'll add $150 to this. Okay, you made 150. But at the same time, they will deduct $100 here. You know why? Because they said you lost $100 here. You saw some profit and you didn't close the trade. Because they don't want you to, they want to cash in the max value of the profit. You can lose some. Maybe if you're trailing, lose $50. 2 ticks behind, maybe 1 tick behind. But you will always have a trailing threshold. So here, this was a winning trade, but they gave you, yes, hi, have a seat. So even though it was a winning trade, they deducted, and everybody calls me and texts me, he's like, hey, I saw plus 250, and then I closed the trade, what the hell? So this problem, you can still pass the exam, it's not a problem, but the idea is, take a target. You want to take 2 points, 3 points, 5 points, and then close your trade. That's how.
Does it mean they discourage trailing or you?
No, that's called locking your profit. You cannot say, you know what, I'm going to change 10 points here. So if you have a 2-point target, 3-point target, just take 2 points and get out and get into a new trade. No problem. So that's how your trailing threshold works. And so 2 things will happen on March 16th or before. You will either pass the exam or you will fail the exam. If you fail the exam, $42 is gone. That's it. That's all. Nobody's coming after your credit report. Nobody say, hey, you lost my $1,500. Nothing like that. That's how funded companies work. Round number 2. So 2 things. Possibility 1 is your loss. Your exam is gone. You have ruined $42. Finished. You can write in an exam next 1 minute. Go pay another $42, start another exam. Or you're able to pass it. So your account, this exam account or evaluation account is called an EA. We refer to them in EA. Or you have PA. What is it called? Performance account. Now you have proven to the company that you now can trade and you can manage your capital effectively or efficiently. So you can graduate from EA into a PA, performance account. Same thing starts again. Your starting capital is 25,000 and you have to get to 26,600 this time. Same 30-day. Okay, here's the good thing. There's no expiry now. You don't have to finish this in 1 day, 2 days, 10 days. You can take forever. It's the rest of your life, it's yours. That
Real money?
this is real money. Good thing is, if you lose this account, they will only charge you $130. That's the maximum loss. If you have lost a performance account, because you still have a $1,500 limit, right? Because in this performance account, you can lose $1,500. This is real money, somebody's money. If you lose it, okay, you took a wrong trade, Nasdaq went down crashing, you're like, oh my God, did I lose $1,500? No. Only loss is $130. I don't care how much money you lose in this account, your maximum loss is $130. But that's all. So it's real money, and any money you make is your money. It's free. You paid them $130. You add $10, it's yours. You add $20, it's yours. You add $50, it's yours. You add $100, it's yours. They will give it to you. No problem. And I've gotten paid, and I'll show you on my exam and everything. Where the game becomes a little exciting And now starts coming like, how do I make serious money in this? Is the way it's called is copier. There's a piece of software you can download called Trade Copier. And you can write multiple exams and multiple PAs together. You can merge them as a group. Apex has no restrictions on how many times you write an exam. They have no restriction. But they have one restriction. You cannot have more than 20 PAs. That's a restriction. So maximum they will allow in one household 20. That's it. Now, what is the condition to get the money? They only the same condition. Make $1,500. Don't lose $1,500. Don't. Number 3 is 4:59 p.m. Condition number 4 is 10 days. So remember, condition 1 was 7 days. Now they have a condition 10 days. So before you ask me for a withdrawal, you have to trade 10 days. 10 days of trading. Number 5, threshold. And they add one more condition called news. They don't want you to trade during news. 10 o'clock, whenever FOMC is there, unemployment is there, interest rate is there, CPI is there, PPI is there, and we'll teach you all in our program, no problem. And if you trade here, you can do this news trading in EA, no problem, but don't do that in PA, please. So, because they will fail you. So, how do you do that? Where money comes in like rain. Past 20 PS. So this is a 3-month program. So I'm going to give you a full roadmap down to exact science. You know how to trade. You know how to read the before this, you should know how to trade first. So you have learned the trading. You have learned the signals. You have learned entry, exit. You have done it all. And you have gotten one payout. So they will pay you, no problem. So get 20 PAs and link them all from 1 to 20. If you have 20 PAs like I do, if you add $50 in your account, 50, you know how easy that is? It is ridiculously easy to make $50. Okay, lower my standard. I will lower. You are not the most brilliant student of mine. And you $10. $10. Because you cannot make lower than 125 because that's the MES one tick. $10. $10 if you don't make it, leave my program. Don't do trading. That's how, like all you have to do is click from here to here and $10 will be done. A micro Nasdaq. If you make 10 bucks, you will make $200. If you make $50, you will make $1,000. If you make $100, you will make $2,000 in one day. One day. Together. With one trade or 2 trades. Doesn't matter how you made. If I've done this $10 in 3 trades, micro Nasdaq, enter, $5, $2 done. I've done this 1 trade, 2 points, no problem. It depends on your trading style. But there's no restriction. You can take 100 trades to make $10. They don't care. Like there's no restriction. There's no commission because Apex pays for the commission. You can take 50 trades as long as you have the threshold, no problem. Now, if you have 20 accounts, you can make $50 a day, 1,000 times 20. That is $20,000 US per month coming in, month after month after month. You're just going. This is the basic plan, absolutely basic plan. This plan, you can make $30,000 a month. You start, so this is the, like I said, the worst plan of theirs. If you should be making, now I'll show you my plan. I log into my Apex. I have 20 Apex accounts, all with different values. Some I copy, some I don't. First of all, there's no expiration. I don't have a stress. I've passed the exam. It can happen in 1 day, 2 days, 3. Before I can do, if I trade 10 days, every month, it will take me 10 months to get my pay. If I trade 10 days, it will take me $10 days to get a pay. If I take 10 weeks. So it's not something that you have to trade every day. You can trade as low as or as high as you like. It has taken me 13 days, like so 12 days, I made $1,700. 13 days, I made $1,600. 34 days, I've made $642. 36 days, I'm doing micro. You know, I have slowed down because it's a smaller account. So the trick is the moment you are inside your performance account, slow down. Because what happens is first account, EA has a rush. Rush is 30 days you gotta pass. So you play with something called mini, $50 a point. The moment they become a performance account, you don't feed them a big, because what happens is market is so volatile, it can really finish your $1,500 in a heartbeat. If Nasdaq fell 17 points with 4 contracts, you're done, you're finished. So what people do is, what I tell everybody, the moment you have an account, which is 25,000 by the way, depending on the account. I have bigger accounts too, $300,000 account. You don't trade micro, it'll take you 10 years to make $1 million. But here, this is such a small account, it only has a power of $1,500 and you have 20 of them. So whatever you take trade, you still have to click once and all 19 will copy. Either EA or PA. So if I click once, I don't have to click 19 times. I don't have to do any of that. That's called trade copying. So I will just click, like these two I'm following together, some 5, you can link them however you like. 5 together, 6 together, 10 together, however you like.
So the 10-day requirement is for the first payout from PA account?
Any payout.
So let's say if I took out $1,500.
Then you have to start another 10 days of trading. So it's like a paycheck. Before you show up to work, you have to trade 10 days. So let's say this, so watch this. What will happen here? I requested a payout. They're sending me $3,000 tomorrow. Actually, it'll happen on Tuesday. I can show you in my payouts. So once I got a payout, now I need to trade another 10 days to get the next payout, and I have to make, so payout requires you to make 1,500. So once you have made 10 days of trading, like here, for example, look at this account.
I thought it was requirement for first payout, but then after that you could take out.
No, every payout requires a 10 days of work. So this account, look at this account, 40 days, it was slow. Because I coach and I have these accounts, I have CFDs, I have my GFF, I'm trading, you will see me on a live stream, it's crazy, hectic. Or somebody's charts are not working, I'm rushing there, this and that. So it's not that I'm consistent. You'll see me trading. But for example, this account, I have passed one more. 40 days, I made $1,200. Micros, it's only $300 away and then they'll send me the money. So minimum 10 days, but you can take as long to make, so there's no restrictions to make it. A normal person at a worst case scenario, it'll take you 2 months to get a payout. So you're trading 40 days of trade because in a month you only have 20 days of trading. And then you'll be able to trade slowly, $1 here, $10 there, $50 there, $30. It builds up and then you get the full pot together. So in this thing, you cannot be greedy. You have to have a discipline of micros. I'm gonna sell from this area, I'm gonna enter here, I'm gonna do this. Make a plan and then so once you learn how to trade, use this for your advantage. And how much money I have invested? $42 to write the exam, $130 to take the round 2. So my investment is 42 plus 130, $172. And how much I'm going to get paid? $1,500. So if you take, even if it takes you 3 tries to pass one, you spend 42, failed, no problem. Spend another 2, 42, failed, no problem. Spend the 30, another third account, $42. So 42 times 3 plus 130, you will only spend $250 maximum. You will pass by the third attempt because you will figure out what not to do by now. Hey, I'm going to not do this. I'm going to test the area. I'm going to test the candle. I'm going to do this. And then your fourth attempt, you got, and if you are doing this on a 20 accounts, so here is the full plan with the exact math. Your investment, your time, and 3-month plan, 90 days, full 90 days plan. I'm writing 50. Why 50? It took you 50 attempts to pass 20 exam. You didn't. Some students are really one-to-one. They go in. Some people will take 2 attempts to pass 1. So I'm writing, let's say the ratio of 1.5, 1.75. So 50 times $42. I'll do an even number. I'm doing maximum, by the way, maximum, the biggest possible on a $25,000 ES. So this is, so you wrote 50 times an exam to get 20 passed. 20 times, this is dollars, $130, 2,600. You have to spend copier. Of course, you're with me 3 months. You have to pay the subscription for our software too, for analysis, right? The areas, the live stream. So this is the fee for that you paid 3 months to us. So I have to include that. So I'm just doing your total. And let's say you were really, really not doing good and you needed 5 sessions, one-on-one. Somebody to really teach you how to trade. Hey, what is a candle? I'm not understanding this. You took 5 sessions. $250 for 5 sessions. $4,750, $5,750. I'm going to come up with a big number of $6,000. I don't think anybody should exceed that. This is pretty rough in terms of passing. So what you have done, in 3 months, you have invested $6,000. By the way, you can do this with 1. You can do with 2, 5, 10. I'm writing the maximum number, maximum. That you go a little bit aggressive. And you're like, you can suggest this however you like. Only thing will not change is this number. If you want to do this with 5, you want to do this with 10, you want to do this with 20. I'm just writing a maximum number of 20 because that's what they allow. Now if you have 20 accounts, $50 a day, $1,000 a day is going to start coming in for you. All you have to do is, after, let's say, it takes you a month and a half, 40 days to do your. So 40 days, you will have $1,500 times 20, $30,000. How much you had invested so far in this program, in the funded program? Remember, I didn't get paid here. I didn't get paid here. I didn't get paid here. None of this I get paid. I'm only charging you this. And you are not even paying me this. This belongs to a mentor who's going to sit with you worldwide. I don't get paid. This is my 3 months of service to you. $1,000, 3 months. And so you paid your own funded account. Doesn't money come? You paid your own PA accounts. You can choose Blue Knox. You can do CFDs. Doesn't matter. My investment with you is only $1,000. So you managed to invest $6,000. You're still much way ahead. So at $30,000, you can make in so this is the cheapest plan on their Apex funding, and you are getting payouts, massive payouts. So I've applied for payouts. How do you apply? You go in here, you connect your bank and request payout. And they will say pending, and then so I've requested this account, and they're sending me $3,000, no problem. So as I will graduate more add. Another 1,500, go in there. Another 1,500, I pass more, so I'm just running a full loop. Pass, PA, 1,500 out. Pass, PA, 1,500 out. That's how simple all of this is. To make 100, so if you can master this, pick their bigger plan. I have Gurvinder who did, he's taking 70,000 US dollars per month. No problem, no problem. So just, you have to pick the higher exam, which is 20 accounts of $300,000. And that will give you a payout of $7,000 a month per account. And if you have $7,000 times 20, 140,000 US per month, clear. You pay the taxes, you can buy a home, a car every month. It just takes discipline. I'm not gonna promise you this will happen overnight. This takes time, it takes energy. You're gonna fail an EA, come back to PA, understand the diversion, understand this, how market moves. It takes full 3 months for you to understand this new field, right? And person coming with zero experience, what we have eliminated for you are 20 things for you. What a trend is, what a Bollinger Band is, what a MACDs are, what are areas, value areas, ranges, live stream. All you have to do is follow. I sit on a stream every morning from 9:30 to 2 o'clock, and I'll show you how the trades are done. I can exactly tell you when the next candle will form. I can so that's how precise the software is. In advance, I'm gonna open Friday area, right here. Tell me which company can give you this kind of power, and I will join them with you. This is Friday morning area, that Friday that happened. 8:30, we were able to, my software here was able to give you a prediction at 8:30 in advance. So what did my software do? So this got published on our website at 8:30, 8 o'clock. That if the markets of these, so we give you 10 market data. S&P, Dow, Nasdaq, Russell, crude oil, gold, USD Canadian, couple of commodities, natural gas, crude oil. And we give you some numbers. If the price goes up, our computer says, these are my support numbers for today, and these are my resistance numbers for today. They're levels where the market, so what are these? People say, hey, what are these numbers mean? What that means is, market and the price of anything in the world, like a heartbeat, it just, everything cannot move like this. It just can't go up and down. Even if it goes up, you know how it goes up? Comes down. That's how it moves. If it's coming down, you know how it goes down? So our computer in advance says, if it market is headed up, employment data is good, Nasdaq is good, CPI is good, earnings are good, it will never go up like this. It has to go up with some steps. So computer says, my first level of reversal, so the words are called reversal, pullback, or retrace. These are the terms that used in. First level of reversal is here. Second level of reversal is here. Third is here. So 10 o'clock market crashed on Friday significantly because University of Michigan said US economic data is not looking good. So reaction came. If I had written this number on the board on Friday, this one, because when we do Nasdaq, by the way, I trade Nasdaq and I trade ES, S&P 500. These are the only, some people trade gold, crude oil, but why I like these? Tech stock and top US 500 companies. So I wrote this number in advance and I said, if price comes there, think of buying. and price crashed down to 17,018. Anybody who entered here, I have one student made $22,000. They just did a 5 lots long and boom, market fell 140 points, went back up to almost this level in a heartbeat, not heartbeat, 2 hours. So it fell down, you could have make money coming down, but we told you areas already in advance that if it goes there, this is a very, very strong level of support. It's gonna bounce from there. It's not an exact number, computer, so no human is telling us. So this is our power of our software that calculates 20 things. What was night session low? What was night session high? How did Europeans do? Is there earning tomorrow? So computer has a function. It's like a formula. So we inject these values and it's learning from itself with the AI. And it's like, all right, what was it 2 days ago? What was it 4 days ago? What was it a year ago? Well, and can I come back to it? Because it's all a logarithmic math. And that's how world prices work. So that's how exactly you had entered from 17. So you were asking, range is big.
Yes.
If the range is big, it will test the first number first. Then it will do the second number. If the range is small, for example, if it got, look how small this range is, 3 points, I will consider that area finished. Even if it comes from 72, I will no longer touch that area, meaning that I'm not going to sell from here. I'll pick a different trade. Out of 8 trades, you can pick area trade, you can pick diversion trade, you can pick overbought, oversold trade, you can do candle trade for scalping, you can do there is another one, value area trade. So in the software, you have 8 different type of trades that we give you, trend trade, all of that, yes.
The R1, S1 and areas which show up on 30, 22.
No, it's the number on the DOM. So what you do is, you kind of look at 30-20.
No, I meant to ask.
No, they have R, no, you ignore them.
Oh, okay.
Because that areas are coming by Ninja.
Because
Those are not different in this. So you have to watch this ladder. Because a lot of people out there, sometimes they don't want to use our, they don't want to use the software. Because for example, I trade on MT5. I have MT5, MetaTrader 5, right? And I just look at the numbers. So I'm trading a CFD account. So on here, if you look at superareas.com right here, let's log into home screen. We are partnered with this company, Excel Trade. They will give you up to $10 million and they will hire you. And they're like, okay, show us what you're made of. Are you able to trade? So like I said, nobody wants to spend any money of their own. This account that I am enrolled in, I joined this company because again, before I push you anything, I want to test myself that, hey, I have done it. I have gotten a payout. I know a lot of people want to sign up. I say, wait, give me a month, 2 months before I can. So they say, at least we have the money, I want to test. So this company is based out of UK. They're called Excel Trade, and they can give you track your performance, open accounts. They allow you up to $10 million worth of capital, starting at $500,000. They're bigger accounts. So you know how Apex is $42, goes up to 42, 92, 100,000, like 300,000. Let's say you want to have a bigger account. Okay, some people say, you know, I don't want to trade for so little, so much. I'm doing the same effort. I want to make more money. So this company will give you 1 million, $500,000, 5 million, 10 million. So that's a bigger pot. But exam is difficult. What is an exam? You have to make $100,000. Like here you have to make $42, you have to make $1,500. This account for $1 million is 3,500 US dollars. So, but this is called a CFD, contract for difference. What does that mean? Futures and Apex says 5 o'clock, close your trade. Excel trade doesn't do that. Excel says, you know what, we'll charge you some interest on your open trades. If you, let's say 5 o'clock you saw a trade and market closed and they don't close your trade until the next day, next month, you can hold your trade for as long as you want. But it costs money. So that's a bigger account for you can buy the Excel trade. That account, CFDs, it has different conditions. So the first condition is the 1 million. So profit, you have to make $100,000. Show them, but you start with 10 lots, 20 lots, 50 lots. So you got to play bigger. You can't just be playing for $10, $15. So you see?
This is 1 month restriction as well.
No, it's a different company. So Excel trade is CFDs. So there's less restriction. The higher the game is easier for richer. So once you climb the ladder, it becomes easier. You cannot lose $50,000. So 3,500 USD. So 3,500 USD. There's no monthly fee. You have given them 3,500 US, you're not paying them monthly dollars. Nothing, one time. What is your target? Make, number 3 is 30 days or more. There is no restriction. You can do this in 1 month, 3 months, 6 months, 1 year, 2 years, 10 years, doesn't matter. You have given them $3,500. As long as you make 100,000, as long as you don't lose at 50,000, and as long as you don't, last time I did their exam, I did it in 15 days, but I picked the smallest one, like $50,000 one. So I did it in 15 days. So all of their accounts, you cannot do before 30 days, 1 month of calendar, whenever you sign up. So you can't say, hey, I'm finished my exam, I was lucky. No, 30 days of trading. Here's the bonus though. After passing, if you pass, equal refund. That's the beauty of it. If you pass this exam, they'll give you your $3,500 back. So it's a win. If you lose, you lose. Yeah, but it's a bigger account. It's not like $42. It's for challenging. Their smallest exam starts at $1,500 USD. But same, in a $1 million account, make 100,000, don't lose 50,000, make it in 30 days. But if you pass, you get your money back. That's it. So that's all there is to it in terms of CFDs. So it's a bigger company, better company than Apex, but it's costlier. Skill is the same, strategy is the same. So how am I passing? After this, I will project my MT4 on here. They don't work with Ninja, by the way. They don't work with Ninja. Only thing you can trade here is an area. Because its market is moving MT5 fast, you're just clicking buy and sell. There is a DOM only, you can trade on mobile. So how do I did, go and watch a TikTok video I posted yesterday. I made $18,000 in 4 days. All I did was, every time Nasdaq, oh, by the way, it's not the same markets as the future. They don't have Dow, they don't have a lot of instruments. They only have Nasdaq, Dow, and S&P and gold, 4. So I know my expected low. What was the expected low? 17,140. I picked up 4 lots, $1,700 done. So I am only area trading on MT4. I look at the number, I hit buy, and I go. That's how simple an area trade is, right? So
What's their payout criteria, sir?
sir, payout criteria is very, very beautiful on the round 2. What it is after 1 week, any money you make, they give you.
After 1 week. You don't have to wait for 1 month.
No. So again, you see how hard it is to make it round 1, but how easy it is to get a payout. It's very simple. So make a million, like, so let's say round 2, you are given the same amount of money. You know how much money can you lose? $0. You know why? You already got your refund. So you, in this round 2, you lose $0. You invested into an exam, $3,500. You passed 100,000. You didn't lose it. You did it in 30 days or more. You got your refund back. You were at 0. How can you go wrong with this thing? But please do this if you have capital and you know how to do Apex, you know how threshold works, and you know how trading works. This is a little bit, because I have a lot of people now want to get into bigger accounts. Like Usher, he makes $1,000 a day. He sits here. Come Monday, no, Tuesday. Monday markets is closed, presidential day. The guy has a $36,000 account. He will sit you live in front. He paid a lot of money and says, do not sit on my disk, because, you know, people change monitors and his screen. He sits here and you can witness him playing and you can watch him. So we are backing you up with real people who are sitting here and testing. And with the real candle trade, real telling you. So the floor is open for anybody to come, no problem. So we are not a fly-by-night that tomorrow we're going to disappear. If you are paying me $5,000 lifetime license, you can come and sit at the Dixie Matheson office, no problem. It's so, and again, idea is, so once you are done at 0, any money you make, 90% is yours. So there's a catch, 90%. They will pay.
Is there any threshold after passing?
Same. So everything stays the same, but after, let's say in a week you made $2,000. 1,800 is yours, 200 is theirs, 10% is yours, I mean theirs, that's it. You keep making, withdrawing, keep making.
And do they have a live threshold when?
No live threshold. No live threshold. Because it's a different company that does it differently, right? So this is for those, if you make 50,000, withdraw 90% of it, it's free money. What it requires is discipline, understanding areas. Takes it, like, do not trade this account if you don't know areas. I mean, that's just the way this works, right? So that's why I get amazed. You know, there is so many opportunity, and I find it interesting is, unfortunately, a lot of people out there are charging ridiculous amount of money to teach you this. It's free, guys. Like, I'm charging you $1,000 for 3 months or $300 a month. I don't care, man. Your destiny, your money, I don't care. I have my own ways of making money, no problem, right? So I've been doing this long time, and I'm sharing this knowledge to you, no problem. So as you graduate higher and higher and higher, making money becomes easier and easier and easier. So Excel Trade is a CFD program, does not work on a Ninja, doesn't work, only works on phone or Mac or so Meta, MT4, MT5. You download it, you pay them $35, you have different programs. So they have a $1,500 program, $2,500 program, $3,500 program, $15,000 program, and a $30,000 program. What does $30,000 give you? $10 million. You know, 10 million, you have to make $1 million. But here's the best part. It's the same. If you pick an area, he can say on Nasdaq, Friday. आप Friday witness थे? 10 बजे एरिया आया, 17,040 पे एंटर करना था. आपने कोई ट्रेड लिया?
मैंने उस पे ES पकड़ा लिया.
ES पे लिए, एरिया से लिए.
मैं तो डॉट ट्रेड ही कर रहा हूं.
आप डॉट ट्रेड. So whatever effort, I'm talking about effort. So it doesn't take any more energy to lift a micro or lift $1 million. It's the same thing. It's okay. Let me give you an example. Let's say somebody gives you a check. Check has $10 written on it. And the same check has $10 million written on it. Would it take any more extra effort for you to lift that check? It doesn't, right? It's what it is. If you enter the area from a micro Nasdaq, you'll make $20. But if I am entering 100 lots on a Nasdaq, it will just double. And I'm taking 20 points. If you take 100 points, 100 lots, times $20 a lot, that's $2,000. How many points I want to take? 20. That's a $40,000 trade. Did I change anything in my math? No. Did I change my strategy? No. Did I change my software? No. I waited for the area, In my PAs, I took 1 micro Nasdaq and I made $40. So from 40 to 40,000, you don't change anything. All you have to change is the lot size. So that's how bigger money is very, very easy. Give it a try. That's what, again, my ultimate challenge is. I know it sounds too good. Take the trial program, test it, test my areas, test it what I'm saying that today, what I write on a board, it has a value. I can, again, we are in the round 2 of showing the candle trade and precisely 5.75 वाला किया. सारे ट्रेड गए सारे 100%. अच्छा, लेकिन आपने कैलकुलेट किया 5.75. So your ratio became much higher. Before I had, actually it's the same thing, I just gave you the math. Math was see the first white and enter. First white happens on the black candle. Where is the black? I thought I was under the impression everybody could pick this up on their own. But there is a science when the candle appears. 5.75, and you will see Hashmi Saab here too. Aapne candle trade?
And 6 times in a day, and it was
100% successful. Again, these guys are not planted here, they're scalping. So the key is 5.75, that you have to make sure in an ES, you can take this trade in the evening with the Nasdaq. No problem. In the day, just make sure the price is not hovering around the mid-band, because mid-band becomes your support and resistance, so it's a little bit tricky. And how much you have to make? 2 points, 3 points, 2 points, 2. I know your level of confidence will go through the roof the moment you see one payout. I know a lot of people are getting into their EAs now. You see how good it feels? Dopamine kicks in. You're like, my God, I can trade. I managed to do all. I know people who are hedging. I'm just saying, okay, good, congratulations, but you have to trade micros. If you have, आपके 4 पास हो गए? Okay. Hedging चली तीनों दिन? Trade of it, right? So trade. Some people said on rhythmic they got a little bit behind, maybe on catching up, but everybody managed to do it. Because I have an argument with Apex. Apex said, no trading the news. And I wrote them an email. I'm like, your rule says PA. It does not talk about EA. However we trade, we are taking a risk. Why are you penalizing my users? But so they didn't reply back to it. But because we send them so many students, if either change a rule, right? The rule says, okay, no EA news, right? If we are taking a risk that we're going to go with CPI, PPI, let us have it, right? So I think we are okay for now until they allow. But if you don't hedge, because nobody's going to hedge on a PA account anyway. Another benefit, you can hedge live. Instantly do same direction, long and short. You can say 1 lot Nasdaq long, 1 lot Nasdaq short. And normally what I've done is the profit one I take, the loss one I hold. Next day price comes down, I take that trade out on a 0. So I have hedged my way through life a lot of times.
So how do you hedge that? Because at 459.
No, not this. No, this is CFDs. You are allowed to hold the trade after 6, like 5 o'clock, they charge something called an interest. If you Google, there's something called a swap. Swap is, if you are holding $1,000 or more, there's a price you have to pay. So one time in these 4 days, I was holding a trade negative $800. I didn't want to close it, they charged me $1,000. So that just goes against your $50,000, right? So there's a penalty to hold the trade overnight, but it's not that bad on a CFD. So that's how. Any questions on here on CFDs? So everybody's pretty clear. Any question? You doesn't have to be related to this. Any question?
So,
Like
there's a third one option now, right? Other than Apex and Axel.
Blue Nox.
What's that?
Blue Nox in Pakistan, Apex is banned. In Iran, Apex is banned. In Sudan, Apex is banned. Blue Nox says we will cater to those customers.
But it's cost the same.
Say more, a little bit more, because they have to regulate from those countries. But if you can open the door downstairs, maybe it's getting a little bit. Yeah, thanks. We are by the. The good news is, okay, Win Lifetime has been here 13 years. Dixie Matheson office, 2601 Maxton's Avenue. and they have a program that I've showed you, 5,000, 15,000. So not a lot of students who don't have that kind of capital join. When we launched this program of a subscription, we didn't know the capacity, how people will join in, right? Because $300 is affordable to a lot of people. And they can learn a lot of stuff that we give out. So this is our third office. In March, we're moving to Brampton. We got a bigger place, Mississauga, Brampton border, right? So Steeles and Gorway, we have finalized the lease, and it's a bigger office, so now we are within 1 year, we're growing third time. So it's going to be triple the size of this floor, more offices, more everything. So that means we went from this, so Ninja 8 came in July. We have given out almost 2,700 trials in 6 months or less. 2,700 people have tried it, and a lot of people have signed up because that's internal of our business model. But $300 everybody can afford. And if you're making money, other day I got a message that, hey, I made $1,000, can I give you $200 tip? I said no. Why? Because if you have lost it, I'm not going to pay you back, right? So I'm not going to take your money more than what you are going to pay me. Try the program for 14 days. If you like it, all you have to do is just pick one type of trade. Safest trade, area trade. Expected high, sell. Expected low, buy. आपने इस वीक में area trade किया कोई? ठीक रहा? कौन ES या Nasdaq? Nasdaq area trade. 2 points, 3 points, no problem, right? So,
ES की तो area वो expected है बहुत कम मुश्किल।
नहीं आएगी ना, कोई बात नहीं, R2 आ जाता है. R2, S2 is okay for, you will never see me write S1, R1 because it just moves too quickly, right? So, but R2, S2 position generally bounces back, right? So,
Class will switch to Steele and Galway.
yes, so this, for 3 more weeks, we may not have 2 Saturdays coming. So I'll announce when 2 Saturdays are not happening because we're moving. But this will move to Galway and Steele. And it's a much bigger office and much more students are coming in. So yeah, we wanted to move into that area. No problem. No problem. So you guys can come hang out there. I will be there in that office. So the way my routine is going to work is from 9 o'clock to 2 o'clock I'm at the Dixie Matheson, and from 3 o'clock to 5 o'clock I will be at Galway. So no problem. Both Britannia and Dixie is the Mississauga Brampton border. So
You're already at the Britannia and Dixie.
no, I'm at Dixie Matheson, right? I'm a little bit so a little bit closer to that.
Now you're moving to Britannia and
This office is moving to Britannia
Dixie.
and Dixie. So
And the third one is at Galway and Steele.
no, this
Not
office.
at Galway and Steele.
Okay, Dixie Matheson stays there. That's for those people who buy the lifetime subscription, right? That has always been there, 13 years. This particular offers 90 Wingus, you guys are here. That's gonna move from Woodbridge to Mississauga. Because now we are at max capacity of 30 people and getting, so, and plus online and offline and mentors, and a lot of things are gonna change on our scheduling. What is happening is people are not getting enough time to do the charts. They're like, oh, I have to schedule 12 o'clock. No, it's gonna change a lot more next week. You will get faster response from us.
Britannia and Dixie.
You have-
So there's actually one location. We're closing this. We're moving to a bigger office in Mississauga, which is at Britannia and Dixie.
Yes.
He got confused because there was another location I was looking at, which was at Steeles and Galway. We're not going there.
Okay.
Britannia and Dixie is good.
Dixie and Britannia.
Near Burger King.
Somewhere there. Yes.
There you go. So lots of things are happening. You'll be able to chat with us. Basically, the way the program works is you have a problem, you go and schedule time. You're like, okay, I'm going to talk to a tech at 4 p.m. and my charts are not working. It is consuming time. And what happens is I have to now raise an issue for the people who are outside. They're abusing the system. How it is my tech that we hire on here and as well as offshore, they have no idea about trading. They know how to copy and paste folders, programming. They don't know. So don't ask them how to put a stop loss. They don't know. Trust me, they don't know. They will say, sorry, please go to a mentor, book a session, learn. Because every Sunday we sit and look at the feedback, and the chat says, oh, I took a candle trade, and don't schedule a tech support to find out your trades are not working, or how to put a stop loss, or how the ATM works. So we are really, really rechanging everything. So it's going. So another abuse of our system is, I took it with Bilal, 30 minutes. 10 minutes later, I booked it with Sam. After I'm done Sam, same guy is booking with Fahad. Same guy is booking with me. So now same person has consumed an energy of one question to 4 people. So we are going to change the process very soon. We're going with a chat service that I don't care how many times you ask a question, you can't get out of your box. So you're locked inside, there's no scheduling. So you can't personally message anybody. You have a question, we will answer, no problem. We will, but because of, again, when you have 2,200 people that need chart supports, that need like worldwide, and payments are coming in, and oh, my credit is not working. Other day accidentally, I will try to solve it as fast as, because I know it's live trading. And a single DOM goes away, panic happens, right? So, and we are writing every single manual online. You will get one PDF. How to flatten an account. Simple. 4 ways. Flatten position, open our trader, flatten there, doesn't work, go and so there's 4 ways to fix it. You should have a manual, and instantly how to solve, rather than panicking, oh, my DOM is closed, how do I do it? We're going to have a section for it. So FAQs we are launching. Any question you have, you type it in there, it will have, so we're going to automate it. Your copier is not working. How do I do that? So these are small tech support that you can do it yourself. Because trust me, there's only 10 issues people face. My candle is not coming. Press F5, candle will come. My DOM got closed, I saved all the charts. How do I reset? Second question. On that FAQ, there's no, like my copier is not working. What options do I have to pick in a copy? So really, we looked at 6 months of data, and these were the questions. Charts not working, number 1, was the highest one, number 1. Number 2, you close the program, you press yes instead of no, charts disappear. Instead of 30 minutes of our tech time, we're gonna automate it for you. You will have the charts on any website. Just go, download, click, install, and then you get stuck, I'm here for you. We're still not gonna leave you. What we're doing is, we are a team of 9 people, and we have to get to 1 million user. How do you get to 1 million user? Payments have to automate. Like process has to automate. Tickets have to automate. So we are automation. Right now, if you pay, by the way, you go online, you pay, it takes less than 15 seconds to go online. 15 seconds is our timeline. Because we looked at a study case of McDonald's. By the time you order McDonald's drive-through and you go and pay, if you are late, they're supposed to give you French fry for free, by the way. If you're late, that there's a policy. So we looked at that, we're like, by the time you pay us to your charts working, maximum 10 minutes. I don't want to do any more work than 10 minutes, because if you have 1 million people paying you, how do you like process it? Anyway, that's our internal business, but I'm just saying a lot of process is going to change soon. You're going to see new things. I don't know if anybody heard on Daniel say on Thursday, we're launching 2 more features of our Ninja. Automation feature. So strategies are coming. So this is part of your service. So we are going to push those things out. Meaning that, okay, there's more things we're going to add on your charts to give you better prediction. So 2 are working in the way. So I give you the 5.75, but imagine if I wrote it that it's a good time. So we'll make, because only thing left for me to do and my team is vacuum your home. Everything else we have done for you pretty much, right? Areas, live stream, something. So I know now still you can make money. All you have to do is practice, practice, practice. This. Yes.
Is there a way कि जब area के close आने वाले हो किस तरह कोई message या कोई जो group member कि जो डे टाइम में जॉब कर रहे होते हैं उसको फॉलो नहीं करते.
I understand. I posted on my status, we are developing an app. App for iOS is done, app for Android is done. Version 1 is done where it just gives you an area, right? Because Apple has a lot of strict approval processes, privacy policies, trading, because this falls into a very sensitive category, right? A lot of alerts we cannot give you. Like, even I write, this is my best guess. So we have to bypass on it, which it falls within the regulation, right? So what we are thinking, once we have an app on your phone, we have to now get the data from Chicago Mercantile Exchange and just test it, that if that area has tested or not. Because you have to understand that if the price has not get there, that alert is valid. But if the price has penetrated through, we can't send you that alert again, right? So there is a condition. So right now, a lot of things are happening in the back end, and you will see the results, right? So we are growing, and yes, you will have an alert. So CME will send us the data, the price is this, your phone will bang, it'll just say expected high. So if you want to take a trade on your MT4 or your Ninja, like Usher here, he trades with the phone, no charts. No charts whatsoever. GFF real account, opened it up, expected high, sell. And here's the funny part, which is, I know I'm not trying, he's not mostly technically advanced. The more you see the chart, all he knows is if it gets to this area, I'm buying. If it this area, I'm selling, right? So the less sometimes so ignorance is bliss, really. Like the more he studies, the more he's gonna get confused. So again, we try to make it simple. Let us do the work of hard work, and yes.
So I have a question regarding this.
Yes.
Sometimes you told us like some people they only buy areas, right? But one whatever the amount is. And
$150.
They
That's
just buy the areas,
Yes.
no charts of this.
yes.
And sometimes we have to see, okay, the area 4500 came
Yes.
and they just buy or sell on that area.
Correct.
But if they don't have any confirmation.
No, I'll tell you. Tradingview.com, you can buy the service for $5 to $10 a month. What that does, it gives you a range. So all you care about is two numbers, high and lows, right? If the higher is done, so you can go right here on tradingview.com. I have this service right now. So not only you have to just get the areas, you still need to some sort of a service to see if it has hit or not. So I will pick up Nasdaq. Let's look at the chart of a Nasdaq, and generally it will see at the bottom the range of day. On your mobile I have it. So it will say, okay, it went as high as 18,000, it went as low as. So as long as they didn't hit, your area hasn't fit. $5 a month from TradingView.
Just to his point, like I do in the evening as well.
Yes.
But it's hard to go back and
Yeah. So you can pick up TradingView, or actually there's cheaper website. Check on Rhythmic, the free app. Just see if they have a range, day range. Because then if we will check after that if allowed. Because
app I have in my phone.
does it check? See if it gives you a day's range. If it gives you a day's range, then you can see for free that your area is hit or not. Meaning that did it?
From super area?
Yeah. So you look at the number. So you look at that 17,040 is expected low. Expected low, right? If it's hit that area, it will include in the range that, okay, I'm already gone. If it's not, then that's it. So expected low, you buy. Expected high, you basically.
So my question is like, you just kind of answered it, but I just wondering, like, they don't have this background color or whatever, and they don't have confirmation. We have to.
What is your confirmation that number has come or not? That's all. That's all the
numbers came, but sometimes we have to see, okay, 30 to.
No, I know. That hits expected low and still slides down, right? He can hold it because the people who are doing strictly area trading, like I'm myself, I have a holding power. So at 5 o'clock, I'm not worried. The price may come back and give me a $0 profit or loss tomorrow.
So you mean if the like.
If a person is doing, yeah.
Expected low is this number 170,040.
Yes.
And it doesn't stop over that. It's still going down.
Yes.
So we should score there on trading.
If you no, this is for those students who are doing strictly area trading. They don't rely on the software. They have holding power. They don't have to close their trade at 5 o'clock. They have, like for example, to hold one Nasdaq, you need $18,000. I'm just saying. To hold one micro Nasdaq, you need $1,800. His account balance is 30,000. Okay, for example, and he did a short. He did a long, from age 17,040, and he picked a trade. 5 o'clock came, price didn't bounce back up. Maybe it went to extreme low. He doesn't have to worry that what will happen next. Because 2 days, 3 days, 4 days, price will come back. So if you've been here 3 months with us, how many times price goes up, comes down? Yesterday, 3 days, 4 days. So generally price has a pulse. It moves in waves. It's never will happen higher high, higher high. Again, it will never go like this. It will always go like this, right? So every time we have an opportunity, sometime he gets stuck, he will pick another lot and make an average and get out, right? So that's advanced level trading. So when do you get stuck? When do you do an average? When do you get out? Requires capital, right?
So in this trading view, they can hold it retail.
No, it's not a trading view issue. Trading view is just a website to give you numbers. You can get numbers from many websites. It's not a trading view is just live data. Live, it's paid by $5 a month and it's live data.
Sir, I put alert on my trading view app.
Okay.
So, because we can buy the market data for $5.
Yes, exactly. So there you go. So your answer right here. So take the area, stick it into trading view. When the price hits there, get an alert. Even already it's option. Same thing we're trying to do with our app, right? So you can go and type in, if it's hit 17,040, I have another good news. Take trading view, take trade of it. You can link them together, right?
The area is 1740 for the Nasdaq.
Yes.
So do you give also a prediction where to put a stop loss?
Generally for the next area, there's another area below it. So if it keeps falling, you have to have a stop loss.
But if I followed what you mentioned at
Yes.
740 and it went down to 18.
Yeah, no, there is another level below it, 700. 700 is your exit. Because if it penetrates this and you don't have a holding power, then you get out. So what happened was, last Tuesday, market in the morning, there was a CPI data, inflation, 8:30. You know what market did? A 100-point Nasdaq, 140-point ES just fell free fall. Because the inflation said, inflation went up in US from 2.9 to 3.1. At that time, it is so volatile. Even when I said areas, this is not, it's going to happen every single day. It didn't respect nothing. Expected low, extreme low. It just was free falling, like completely free falling. What do? Then you have to have a stop loss that, hey, at what point I'm gonna take my loss and cut it off. So generally we ask people that pick the next range, that how much can you hold? So in the case of Usher, let's pick an area right here. This is a 40 points gaps, right? 40 to 40 points. If you took one lot, you can hold up to minus $800, right? But if it doesn't stop at 700, we don't know. Computer doesn't know. Market reaction doesn't know. You have to cut it somewhere, right? You're not just gonna keep holding it because your account will start draining. So 740, you entered. Price went to 17,018. So 40 minus 18, 22 times 20. First you saw negative 450, right? And you're like, oh my God, is it gonna actually stop there or is it gonna slide down more? So then this is your chance to exit, right? So you still have an area that if you don't have an holding power, if you don't have the capital, you gotta cut it off somewhere, right? So again, these are, every single trade starts with 50% winning to 100%. 50% is you bet up, goes up, you win, or it goes in the, then you start analyzing more. which type of trade will give me highest possibility of success. In our 13 years of experience, your area trade is 98%. So which means I've been coaching in front of the live stream since July last year. 4 times in that almost 9 or 8 months, price has not respected an area. 4 times, 4 days only, it just happened to go crazy in each direction. But those were high risk days anyways. Like CPI, market fell like people who did a hedge on that day. You would have seen plus 8,000, 10,000, 12, and you're like, what happened that day? Because market just felt like even your ATMs couldn't work, right? So it's just the way life is, right? So आपके साथ भी यही हुआ. Pass हो गए? उस दिन हाँ. Like so, it was just crazy, right? So there are days. So that's where you have to manage to understand that, hey, they work. Am I going to do it in a normal day or high volatility day? Like on Friday, it hit expected low, but it didn't hit like 5,000. It was just swinging from R1 S1 to R2 S2, right? So
5012.
exactly.
ES1 to 5012 and bounce back.
Yes, so bounce 5012, 12 तक आई, लेकिन ऊपर से एरिया मैंने लिया था.
नीचे से 12
आपने कहाँ से बाई किया?
से फिर ऊपर वापस.
लेकिन आपने एरिया बाई किया?
नहीं मैं तो डॉट ट्रेडिंग
Dot trade कर रहे थे. So again, 8 different. I posted a video on the TikTok with the software. I can forward you. Like you have to understand every type of trade. It's not like I do only area trade. Area number 1. So I can write with confidence that your area will work 98% of the time, because only 2 things are 100% in life. One is death, and second is tax, because CRA won't leave you alone.
So when you talk about like 98% of the success kind of area,
Yeah.
which areas are you
All expected meaning the computer will respect these. The market will respect these areas, whether it's this or that. So it means
come to the number
it will bounce from here or here or here, whether it gets to it or not, but it will stay within. So let's say in 9 months is, let's say 20 days times 9. So 180 days of my live streaming here. 13 years of data that I can give you. 4 divided by 180. That's 2%. Exactly 2%, 2.5%. So 98% of our areas are hitting the way we are, our computer is actually generating, right?
as a maybe we get confused like in ES.
Yes.
You suggest we should do expected outcomes very rare.
Yeah, it's fine. No, but stick to R2 these. For ES, stick to these.
So, 2 numbers, we should average or what?
No, not average, but you have to understand a computer. I always give this example is a plane is about to land on a runway, right? You have a runway 1,000 meters, right? It's gonna break and it's gonna skid a little, right? So you don't know where it's gonna stop. Maybe it landed early. So I keep watching my strength here. Hashmi Saab is gonna come. His approach is slightly different. He enters the area after confirmation, okay? Because I want to take more points, right? Because I can hold it, right? So it's a little bit of a difference of entry. He takes an entry when really area is starting to go down, right? Maybe a couple of points. Maybe it hits 73, maybe 74, maybe 75, 76. But after 76, now you start thinking stop loss. Do I take an average? Do I take it like you have to pick a number, then enter. Because just like a runway, when it has to turn, it can, sometime I've seen this 72.75 and when it bounce back. So how do I judge? I keep watching this line on 30-20. The higher this goes and the closer it is, what is my next math? I look at this, 76 to 90. This is a big gap. This is almost 14 points gap. I don't have enough room in my strength. So I think I'm gonna take that chance because area is there. I am in oversold in my S2 area. I'm gonna enter. So if you have a gap in your strength, chances are that it may break and finish the gap first and then come down, right? So
let's say, sorry to interrupt you.
No
let's
problem.
Say, if we took the area.
Yes, 73.
In your way, not the transmission way.
Yes.
The confirmation way, and it goes down or up, then do the average.
No, if it depends on how much money you have. Even, here's the thing. R2 will rarely bankrupt you. If you enter R2, worst comes, it will come down to same level and give you. I have not seen an R2 drain $1,500, maybe once. That it just kept going up and up and up. Because what happens is, it's opposite. R2, let's say this is S2 instead of R2. It goes down to S3, it would still bounce back and give you a 0. So I've seen that happen many, many times that you entered at R2 and it will just come down to R2, no problem. Because you are entering late, very, very, very late. You're like, no. Okay, you want to be more safe, 98.5% safe? Pick this area. May not come. May come every 3 days later.
Sometimes start from 2 o'clock, 1 o'clock, and goes until 4:30.
So, okay.
Have you seen this thing also? If you have noticed that if this expected high number is coming up late in the evening,
Yes,
like
it will stay up.
It hardly comes down.
Okay, so what happens is after 2 o'clock, they will hold the market wherever it is. So if they would stay, very rarely they'll drop the market because a lot of people are stuck in a margin call. Your trade closes at 5 o'clock and then they're panicking. So system is designed against you, right? So
9:30 to 11.
if whatever happens 11, that's where the most safest zone is, right?
What about the evening trades? Now, does it seldom, I mean, how often does that hit?
Oh, these days, no problem. Nasdaq is bidding, you go and pick evening areas. It will say, so you can go to bed and put an expected low or expected high.
So that's applicable from 6 p.m. until?
9:30 a.m.
Okay.
So until the new areas come.
And then we only have expected highs and lows.
Only 2 because there is no intraday, right? So that's no problem. In the
Then those hit as well with
Oh yeah, I've
78
seen them hit, no problem. Right now, you guys are witnessing history in the making. History in the making is Nasdaq 128 years. Nobody has seen this number. Even the computer itself has not seen this number. 5,066 is the highest of S&P ever, ever, ever. Like, I mean, even my computer, my software has not seen this number before. So it projects it with a little bit of a margin because it says, hey, there's nothing for me to compare to. How high can it go, right? So
Don't you think that these long trades in ES and Nasdaq,
Yes.
they are safer comparatively?
no,
because
but you have to
they
buy
don't go
cheaper.
up?
No, but like, okay, you have to, for long trades, it's a long time waiting. Like 5 years, 10 years, 20. But in the last 2 years, people in NVIDIA, people have made massive money in stocks because it's just one way up. It will come down crashing, don't worry. This is like calm before the storm. This is really, I know people every single day, it keeps making a newer higher high. Nasdaq has gone to 18,128, 21. That's dangerously high. But hey, everything always, in 2 years, we may think, oh, 18,000 kahan reh gaya, 20,000 ho gaya, 30,000. Now, look at my TikTok videos of March. You know the number? 3,800, 3,900. Now what are we talking about? 50, 200, almost that, right? So that's just, we don't care. Market goes up, market goes down. As a day trader, our job is, we are not married to gold or crude oil or Russell or anything. We just care about expected.
This month only 5,000.
Yes, it's gone too crazy, yes.
So you mentioned at the beginning of your lecture about, as a beginner, don't overtrade.
Yes.
Can you elaborate on overtrading?
Overtrading.
10 trades a day?
No.
5 trades?
Target. Target is 300. Move your account to apex number 2. Move your accounts to apex number 3. My target on my PAs, you know what it is? On the smaller 1,500, $50. I trade more than 50, I turn my computer off. Whether I've done it in 1 trade or 10 trades. $50 and I'm done. Sometime I don't see a trade, I made $30, I turn it off. So overtrading means you made $800. You will hear me on my live stream, few names you will now recognize once in a while. Please shut off because you have made. I've asked people, students to, first trade they took $300. What happens next? You're supposed to stop. You're supposed to done. Like, it's okay. Don't keep trading the same account. If you have 20 accounts, maybe pick a different account. So over trading means keep feeding the same account, like overfeeding. It's like, okay, you ate, you can still eat more. You will die eventually even if you drank too much water, you can die, right? So there is a balance in trading. Balance. Yes.
Sir, I would try to put alert, but it doesn't give any sound or anything.
That I have to check. It's a ninja thing. I don't know how the alerts work, and to be honest, I have to check. Yes. Sorry? Code for sign up is 223 2027. It's
227-202.
you sure?
Yes.
2272023 is the code to sign up for the trial, and you can get that 14-day trial absolutely free at 647-228-0694. Didi sir.
Rafay, when we use the chart trader, because for black candle it works best to use that.
Yes.
But there's two options each for sell and buy. So there's buy stop limit and there's buy stop market.
No, stop limit, not market.
So same is for sell. Which
Yeah.
one is the entry and exit?
So limit. Buy stop limit and sell stop limit.
So we don't use MIT and.
No, nothing like that. So
If you
I will show you right here.
if you could please, yeah.
So
I'm
what?
always confused about that.
So I will now explain how to do a candle trade with micro precision, which you guys have been doing. And have you tried the candle trade?
Not yet.
Not yet, no problem. It is as simple. Take 15-10 chart. Okay, Nasdaq, do it in 6 p.m. and you can do ES during the day. So a lot of people who want to scalp, and what is scalping? Just going down $12. It's like you're sitting $25. So you're not guessing. I don't want any one of you to guess the direction. We have a precise software behind me, and that software has a mathematical function. It calculates the behavior of the market, it does its algorithm, and it precisely figures out when the reversal will happen. So here's the beauty of our software. Forget about trend or anything. So this I will explain. It's called the black candle. So we have a really impressive tool called the black candle. Every software in the world, there's only limited piece of softwares that follow what we do, and everybody else works with time. 1 minute candle, 5 minute candle, 15-minute candle, 30-minute candle. I see a W shape, I see a M shape, I see a L shape. Here's the problem. The shapes, the moment you change the time, shapes go offset. So if you have a W happening in a 3-minute candle or 5-minute candle, that will not happen on a 30-minute or a 60-minute because the timeline volume will change. But we have a different chart. First of all, the software does not work with time. Here's the beauty of this. So look at the time. It's completely messed up in terms of chart, because some people will say, oh, I'm used to time. They ask me a question, is it a 15-minute chart? Is it a 30-minute? No. Two charts are not time-based. They are based on price action. So wherever price goes, it's action-based. So there's two ways of calculating price movement. Time-based, that, okay, from this time to this time, 1 minute window, what happened? Or you can look at volume and order flow. So we look at the second thing and we think it makes a better calculation. So here's our chart. It's called 1510. It's written here. So this is a black candle trade. And beauty of our software is you have a green candle to go up. So I will make exactly in front of it. So in normal software, so Renko bars work like this. Candles, and then you will start forming red candles. And again, green candles. And red candles. So what we did was we looked at it because why? Who has that information? How do we have it? Daniel Maksud. He works at CME, Chicago Mercantile Exchange. Now, so you're not talking to somebody who just learned trading on the internet and developed this. This is 44 years in the making. This is something like he works in the pit where that's where money. So that's why the level is there. So I know I'm saying with so much confidence. So he looked at it, he looked at the math. Every reversal, there's a black candle. So this is the beauty of our software that we made. So right here, and he's the first guy on the radio, 2008. He says, please buy Bitcoin. Go and check if you can find recordings. And he's like, just buy one Bitcoin, and just save it for your kid. And look at 20 years later or 15 years later, Bitcoin, if you had bought it for $10, back then, Bitcoin was trading for $500. And he came on the radio and he says, just buy $500 and think you burned the money. And you know, so many people call them up. You think, oh, you are so rich. And then you think $500 is easy. So again, trust the process. Even if you had invested $500, so what Bitcoin, today that what Bitcoin is like $50,000, right? So anyway, long story short, software is amazing. Let's look at this candle. Let me put a black candle in between by refreshing. Now black candle is there, just press F5. So look at the beauty of our software. 20 things are happening, but one thing is common that everybody can understand. Every time there's a black line, price is changing, right? If this is going down, so what do I do for people to scalp? I open a 15-10 chart and I duplicate it. So I'm gonna go right here and I'll go duplicate in a new window.
So if the candles don't show, you press
F5, candles will show if you, the moment you press F. So this is a brand new chart of F5, of your ES, right? What I normally do is I will remove my MACDs, right? Because last time we spoke few weeks ago, white block, it's still doing the same trade, but speed was so much. So we looked at it, how can I give you exact number when the candle will form? I will remove RSI, gone. I don't care about watching large triggers. Right click, just right click, remove. So I don't care about watching large triggers. I don't care about watching magic bands.
So if I want to turn it back.
Yeah. So you just duplicate another one. I'm not doing on the master chart. So first I duplicate it. If you mess up anything, don't worry, you can come close it and don't save it, right? So you're just experimenting on a new template, right? I don't even care about watching value area. That's another calculation. I don't care about watching, let's pick up, let's pick up another. So I'm going to remove background color by right clicking, and I don't even care about what the trend is. There you go. You see how clean up the chart is? You see three things: red, green, and black. 3 candles and bands. I'm going to even remove this, by the way. I'll even remove the mid band. So now you have, if you have this, and you can zoom into a candle.
You need the mid-band.
Yeah, but mid band is still coming, right? It's right here. This is it's just a smaller line of the mid band because, so you can hold your mouse and zoom into it. You can zoom in with the ninja of like this. So as you see on this chart, every time there's a black candle, I'm reversing. So in advance, you can know where the black candle will appear. There's an exact formula behind it. We call it a 19-tick rule. So that's part of our programming. That's again, passion for software. Take any number. So in mathematics or in trading, you will have only 6 things. Only 6 things possible. You will only make, if you are going up, higher high, lower high, double top. Lower high, lower high, lower high. If it goes up, makes higher high, higher high, higher high. So these are the top values. Double top means like this peak and this peak has the same value. So two peaks, if this peak and this peak was same, it will make double top. So you will see a double DT. Second thing is lower low, higher low, double bottom. Out of 6, only these 6 are possible. There is no 7th possibility. 7th possibility is current price. So when it's done a trade, when it's done a direction change, you see right here it's saying double bottom. Why? Because 501525 and 501525, it hit the same peak. So double bottom. So at the bottom, double bottom, higher low, lower low. On the top, so when it's in the upper range, so price is going up, right? I don't care about trend, whether it's magenta, whether it's green. All I care about is how far my candle is from the mid band. So that is your first clue. So right here, my price is 501525. So lower range, you add 4.75 points. Actually got a new trick from Mokam. Yes, easier, but I'll come back to it. Sir, कितने ट्रेड लिए आपने इस पे? 100%. Higher number, subtract 4.75. Lower number, add 4.75. Okay? That's where your candle will form and the price will reverse. If you are here, 503275, this number, 4.75, your price will start to. So you enter right here in a short position and you take 2 ticks, 1 or 2 ticks. That's all. So this is scalping at a microscopic level of called the candle trade. Yes.
Can you trail on candle trade?
If you like, if it's like, no, what happens, then you don't take an ATM, right? So you can leave it open and then if it free falls, take 2 points, take 3 points, no problem. You don't have to take an ATM, right? So here, in the price is going up, you have no idea that am I gonna come down, right? So here I know you can ask me a different question, no problem. Okay.
Rafay, can you actually please choose that chart trade and right click and show, because their options are confusing.
No, it's very simple. So I will here, let's go to live. Right now, this is the position right now. The market closed here on Friday at 6 o'clock. What is my price? 5013. So let's write it down. So I'm in the bottom price, 5013. So I have to add 4.75. So 501775, right? At exactly that point, you go and do a buy order.
Yeah, that's what I want.
So no problem. So here's a lot of people get confused here because what happens is if you open your DOM, yes, नहीं चलता है. There's only 4 ways you can enter a trade. This is market price, right? Let me change it to ES because then it will make more sense on ES. Market is closed, so it may not give me the values. Let me see if I can switch to ES. Will it give me ES? No. No, not. So I'll explain it here. If you want to buy, you would do a limit order here. That what you're saying, price will come to this number and I want to enter a long position, right? Normal math. So price is above and you want to enter here. But in this case, what we are saying is, I want to sell in the future. So that is called the stop limit, LMT. So you have to pick, you can click center click in this direction. So which is like a stop loss, but it's called the stop limit.
Click it there, it was taking the trade.
No. If you click left click, by the way, it will pick this price. So what happens is you have to make sure if you want to buy in future, I don't want to buy now, I want to buy in the future, you have to center click on Ninja, center click, test it, no problem. So this is how I know.
Then ATM kicks in.
Then ATM kicks in, everything kicks in for you, right? So right here, I want to buy in the future. So yellow is my market price. Normally trend trade, you are buying from mid-band. Mid-band is hitting somewhere here. So you will put a limit order with your ATM. So price will fall down, pick your limit order and go up, right? But I don't want to buy here. I want to buy when it gets to a black candle position. So you will hit a center click right here. So that's called, same here. If you want to sell limit order, you will put a limit order here, right? So the price goes here, picks you up, comes down. But let's say if you want to say, I want to sell in the future. So you will do a stop, sell, limit. Stop, sell, limit, stop, buy, limit with a.
So what are those MIT and markets?
We don't use that in day trading whatsoever. So right here, I'm going to turn the chart trader on. If you want to do it with chart trader, nothing is connected. Let's see if I can connect this somewhere. Control center. Where is connection? So let me see if it connects. It may not connect because market is closed. If it becomes green, and then I can show you on a chart trader. Let me see if I can do simulated data even. Disconnect, simulation. All right, it's okay. So pick an account. So right now, so I will go right here. So 513, so I will go to 517, 25. Right click, sell stop limit. So, and then you can move it or up or down. Buy stop limit. So right click, buy, but it prices has to be, where's the current price though? So it depends on the current price. It may already be up because I'm on a simulation. So if it's price has to really below, you buy, and above you do sell limit.
Actually, one more question.
Yeah.
You're trailing on any trade.
Yes.
Now, obviously, you don't want to be kicked out soon enough.
Four ticks.
Four ticks.
Four ticks on ES is no problem.
And what about Nasdaq?
Oh, Nasdaq, you just ATM. Nasdaq is doesn't care about it.
In the evenings, 4 ticks.
Even 4 ticks is fine.
Would you like to take your cursor on the top of any black candle?
Okay. Any black candle? Yes.
Yeah, let's take this one. Who is this?
What's the number? Let me see.
You may ESP around 4 point exactly.
No, 4.75 a dot. Yeah. So 50. So let's look at this. 5015 number है? 50. So first dot happens at. Give me 1 second, because it's exactly 19 ticks away from each other. So I have to add one thing. This is okay. Please make sure, because I completely forgot about that one thing. From this number, mid-band has to be at least 5.75. Otherwise, you will have this trade go against you, could go against you. So let's say if the number is 502350, mid-band is going this distance of the mid-band 5.75 pips.
5.75, it happens exactly.
No.
You get it 100%.
Yeah. Because if that distance is 5.75, you will not have a problem because it's coming down, right? And you will see, statistically speaking, short orders will get quicker fill because market starts to fall. Everybody presses the sell button. because candle has changed, right? Buy, sometime it struggles with first or second tick. Sell short, so test it next week, no problem, all of you.
If a candle trade is like winning trade for us, like this summer, so in PA we can do
Yeah,
money
okay.
on it?
Yeah, but okay, if you want to do, first test it.
After testing.
If you are 100% confident that 5 out of 5 trades, 7 out of 7 trades, 10 out of 10 trades are going, go with a mini. Because what will happen is, as you're scalping along, area will come. And then you are done, right? So this is something to do in between. But let's say if your target is $50 and you're done with scalping, why care about? Why care about?
And in Nasdaq, it should be after 6 o'clock.
Nasdaq after 6 o'clock.
And in ES, doing that.
ES, you 1510. You can do this in gold. You can do this in crude oil. You can do this in forex. But it moves incredibly slow. These two markets, Nasdaq just moves too fast. ES moves reasonable, right? So
ES is like most of the time somewhere about like 10 and onwards.
yeah.
It really becomes choppy. Like
Yeah, because so that's why when it's around mid-band, I'm not trading. When it's, because it has to make a trend, go to mid-band, go up, or go down, make a trend. When it just keeps coming back to the mid-band, that's where I don't do candle trade whatsoever, right? It's just too fast. So, Haji.
In ATM, right? Because I've seen like when you go through your training program, the 5 videos, you get to the basics of charts and how trades work. But one thing that it doesn't teach, which you basically get on learning by yourself, is using ATM, how to enter and how to exit, right?
Okay.
So
The reason.
yeah, my question is like if that could be, if you could provide some guideline for different trades, what should be your profit limit setup on ATM?
You have to understand ATM, we have just really one kind.
Yeah.
What it is that when it comes to mid-band, this is my recommendation. It depends on, ATM is very unique to everybody. 5 takes profit, 10 takes profit, 15, some people take, doesn't matter, right? So the way I do an ATM of a mid-band trade, which is a trend trade, green, 1510 is green, 3020 is green, I'm entering from mid-band. 2 tick profit, 3 tick loss, points. So 8 and 12. So after 8, you can really see if you want to take more or less. So mid-band has like 2 or area generally will give you 5 points, 2 points, 3 points for sure. No problem.
How many, sorry, for area?
Area 5 points is like Nasdaq. You can take area 20 points because Nasdaq will give you 20 points, 15 points. Expected a high though. Now again, it will change. If you're on R1, you are on R2, you are on R3, you are on R4. That's how it changes, right? So it's up to you how you're gonna. So really you have to, because I know candle trade has 2 tick. That's all, 2 ticks and.
With 5.75, I've done 1 point.
Yes.
It easily gets 1 point.
Yeah, no problem. Like if you start taking 1 tick with 4 lots, that's $50 to $100, 1 tick is $12.50. You take 4 quantities, that's $100 right there. 1 tick will give you $100, right? So I have done the 300. You go and watch my TikTok videos on my PAs, EAs. I'm 35 lots I take. And when I know the direction, I may just take what? If you take 35 lots on a 300,000, like on the 35 times 50, it's a $750 a point. If you take 2.5 points, $4,000 to $8,000 is just instant, right? So much money is just flowing that
If the trade goes against.
no, it's okay because again you take these risks on a EA. PA you slow down, right? PA on a $300,000 PA, I take 1 lot and then I say, because what is my target? 500 a day, 200 a day, 5. So CFDs, I have nothing to worry. If the trade goes against me, I'm holding the trade, right? So every single trade, if you are GFF like Usher, $30,000, doesn't have to worry. Expected low, Like right now, he's holding 2 micros. Because 2 micros, I think he's minus $400. Not a big deal. Like not a big deal at all to hold it, right?
So sir, on GFF, can
Yes.
we hedge like that? 10 micro short and 1 mini long.
Correct, but you required $24,000 just to hold, because you have to understand, one will get out in profit, right? So you he hedged the other day. He hedged, like he made $3,800 that day. And luckily both direction came. So what he did was exactly the same thing. He has $30,000 US. Before the news, he did 1 long and 10 long and 1 short. So first one went to $1,200, he closed the trade. Second one came down to plus $2,400, he closed the trade. You know, money makes money. It is so simple, but how do you get to his level? You have to go through Apex first and get some money, right? And then you graduate higher and higher and higher and higher. So it's
As you're making this process more simple, so can you make like beginner's level these trades?
Yeah.
With the videos.
Yeah, sure. Like, so that's why I posted, like what I will do is, I ordered a couple of equipment too, and a lot of these guys, I will break all the 8 trades into videos. So in those, because they're really like bite size. For candle, like for overbought, oversold, you watch the RSI. Diversion, higher high, lower lows. So third is area. Then you have a gap trade. Gap and trend is, by the way, the same. It's 100% same. You enter through the midline, just make sure MACDs are not touching. So gap, trend, candle, area, diversion, overbought, oversold. Then there's a wick trade. You know, there's a rejection wick. If you see a rejection wick, by the time it completes the candle, you can still go long or short. Okay,
That's a gap trade as well. If you,
yeah, but it doesn't touch mid-band. That's the problem.
I've seen like it's a wick on 30-20.
Yes.
Basically a gap trade on 15.
That's right. That's right. But what I mean is, if you want to see a wick on 1510, if it has made it, but it didn't touch it, if it goes to the next candle, it will start to climb up. So there is that trade too, rejection wicks, right? So 9 or 8 different type of trades we can do.
We shouldn't touch the 0 line.
Sorry?
MACDs shouldn't touch.
No, MACD shouldn't test them 0 line. Yes.
So wick trade, what's that?
A rejection wick?
Right now it's showing here in the TV screen. MACDs are touching 0 line, so it's not good. Like
No, that's trend trade. So that's trend trade. So this is 0 line, this is trend trade. So rejection wick. You have a candle going up and eventually it goes up and starts to come down. How should I do it? Rejection will happen. Let me give exact color. So that way. So you have green candle. If it makes a rejection here, which would be right here, black line, if you enter here, you can get 1 tick here. So you have to let it complete the full candle, make the next dot, and kind of so.
What's the entry and exit point?
So I will calculate for you exactly the number, because a rejection wick has to happen 1 candle, 2 dots, 3 dots. Because it starts to make a black candle, right? So what is a rejection wick is, it will make your, first you have to know how black candle is formed. How black candle is formed, first dot, second dot, third dot, fourth one, it makes a black candle, right? So what is a rejection wick? First dot, second dot, maybe third dot, and it didn't make a candle. And price starts to go up again. So the moment it makes a white dot here, and the next dot you can buy here. So you have to calculate the distance between the last rejection, and then I'm like, all right, so you already know the top of this bar because you can calculate 1 tick above. So there's a math between it, so you can enter 1 tick after and take a 1 tick profit. one tick profit. Because what happens is you will still continue. So every time you have a rejection, you know price is going to go higher on the opposite side, right? So
At least 3-4 bars.
so it's math.
सर ये भी होता है एक रिजेक्शन लगाइए और अगली ब्लैक
नहीं लेकिन वो जनरली आपको एक टिक चाहिए ना, आपने मेक श्योर करना है कि ये बार पूरा क्लोज होगा, तो उसके बाद जनरली रिजेक्शन वीक के बाद आ जाता है, उसने अगले बार पे चढ़े पहले एक पूरे टिक का डिफरेंस दे, देन
so we can put it in
advance. Yes. So calculate the highest number from that rejection week. So if it made one dot, so calculate this, highest number of this, add one tick. So now you know your order. So everything is scientific. So nothing is random. So you take this number, go to your mouse, and then you can say, okay, candle sizes, I will give you on next Saturday, I'll give you just like there is a number. This number does not change. So that's it. So that's another scalp. But scalping rejection wicks don't happen all the time, right? So our next speaker is in the house, Hashmi Saab. So sir, कैसा जा रहा है आपका ये बताएं पहले, 19 पिए या 20 कर लिए? 20वां करना, 20 अच्छा 19 पिए हो गए, उसमें ऐड कर दिया बैलेंस? अच्छा, लेकिन पिछले वीक से तो ऐड ही हुआ है ना, तो सारे पे आउट ले रहे हैं 20 के 20? So this is one individual who joined our program 5 months ago, 73 years old. He went through the route of GFF. Back in the day, we didn't introduce Apex, right? And then he made money with the mid-band and eventually got caught up to everything. He will come here, he will speak now. You can ask him questions because again, I've been talking since 12:30. He'll take over. He's a volunteer. He does that to really help us out. He has 19 PAs and all of them has I think $1,500 or more. He's about to take a $30,000 payout, and he did not hedge a single one. I think he didn't hedge or anything, and so this is a really, an example of somebody who has done it. And you can ask him questions too, no problem, that how you did it. So he's got a different style of the area trade. And before I let him take over, any more questions for me? Yes. नहीं points नहीं लेने, ये area के साथ match करें. हाँ, ये अगर ये S3 है या R3 है तो 5 पॉइंट ले लें, क्योंकि मिड बैंड पे बाहर आना है ना, या आपने ओवर बॉट ओवर सोल्ड, यू हैव टू एग्जिट एट ए मिड बैंड because you don't know if it's going to touch mid band and come down, right? So
it's based on how far it is from mid band?
No, it's really exactly how far it is, and
there's no fixed
because it could be 5 points, 8 points, and then it will hit mid band and come down. No, good. Yes.
I was just going to ask.
Okay. No problem. As long as stream is working, everything is good. He said, yeah, no problem.
Good.
Nice to see you again.
Yeah. Okay, before the question starts, or how I do it, I will explain exactly how I do it. So all the methods and everything, you may be.
I have one question for you.
Yes, sir.
Sorry. Last week I listened your stream, and you explained that when you enter the area trade, exactly when the trend changes on both the
Yes.
charts.
Yes.
So my question is, when the trend changes at both the chart, we are almost at the bottom of the candle. The moment it prints the candle, the trend changes, and we are almost at the bottom of the candle. And we do the sell order there. But sometimes the price fluctuates on that candle only,
Mm-hmm.
right? So like, what is your holding capacity? Like how far you hold that trade? Like, okay, the trend will go.
Yeah, basically, the condition for that is you have to always place an order from expected high or expected low, not R1, not R2. or S1 or S2. Either it should be expected high or expected low. Expected high means you have to sell from there because it has to go down. Expected low means it has to go up, you have to buy from there. Okay. So R1, R2, R3 which is expected low, then R4 extreme high. So the higher it goes, the higher the probability it has to come down. From R1, maybe 50%, it may still go up. R2, maybe 70%. But R3, which is expected high, the probability is 95%. It has to go down. It can go up to extreme high, but the probability is a bit low. It can go, we cannot say for sure. So in that case, how much it can go down? It goes at least 20 points. 80 ticks, it goes down. From R2, it goes lesser. So you have more margin. But since you are trading on PA or even EA, you have to score in one go all these $1,500. So that is why expected high is the only way, or expected low. But to go to that 1510 and 3020 is for the PA because you have to score a little.
Okay.
But for EAs, the moment it comes there, don't wait for that.
Okay.
Just place the order. So this is what I was going to explain to you, that of all the trading methods, I use only two. That is the expected high, expected low, and only black candle to black candle for EA, not even for PA.
Oh.
Okay, because in PA again I only trade from expected high, no R1, no R2, no S1, no S2, because that gives you more confidence and more sure. I have got 19 PAs. I have done some in up to 3,000, 1,500, 1,600. Each one I did individually, all the PAs.
Not even trade copier.
No, because you can do with the trade copier all the EAs in one go. But what have you learned? So this is the exercise, because in the EA you don't have that pain. You can lose $20, $30, whatever payment you have made for that with the discount, like $40. But in the PA, this is something to retain. So EA, you don't have that pain. You may lose that in the EA. In the PA, you have to maintain it because now the money will start coming to you.
Yeah.
EA, you don't get any money. You are qualifying. So what good is that? Like if you apply a copier and do all the 20 PAs in one go. Or in the hedging. I don't do hedging. I don't do any of those.
So
Hedging or averaging, even averaging.
Or
Because-
not even average.
But for the experienced people, yes, that is an option. But I'm 5 months, 6 months in this. I want to perfect the thing that I'm doing.
So you don't even do candle on PA?
Black.
PA
No.
PAs, just
Okay.
expected high.
First I go for EA, then I go for PA. There is a slight difference, but the method is exactly the same. What is we have to do in the EA? In EA, we have to get $1,500. Forget about those drawdowns or. I don't look at that even. Because in one go you have to do it. So you have got in the EA, you have to get $1,500 profit in 7 trading days. So I use black candle to black candle. Any day I don't get the expected high. You don't get it every day.
Yes.
But in 7 days, you will get 1, 2, or 3 chances. Even one chance is good enough for you. I wait for that one chance. But you have to complete 7 days in the normal time, 7 days of trading. You have to show trading. Use black candle to black candle, only 2 ticks, and 4 ticks is stop loss. Because when you do one expected high trade with quantity 4, you are done.
Yeah.
So by the black candle to black candle, you are just making the days.
So are you using 4 quantities in candle trade as well?
4, huh?
In the black candle, do you use?
No. Black candle, don't, just quantity 1, because you have to show that you have traded on that day. Why put 4? Because if you go in the negative, you will lose 4 times. So you have to, even you can do in micro. I only use mini, no micros.
Even in PA, sir?
Yes, I will tell you why. But let me finish the EA part. So in any of those trades that you place for expected high, always quantity 4, and for S&P, that is ES, I use 80 ticks as a stop loss, and I have to score 8 points. That's the 8 points.
1,500.
Huh?
In ES, 7.5 points. ES.
Yeah, I just, to be in a round figure, I put 8 points because 50 into 8 is 400. Quantity 4 is 1600.
Yeah.
So that black candle, even you make the loss in that is covered. You need just 1500. Again, so only NS and ES and NQ, that's what I use. No other thing. And only expected high, expected low. And black candle just to complete the days for the EA. That's it.
Got it. So basically, you just pass your account with the area trade.
Yes.
The black candle is just to make the trading.
Because in a day, 2 days, 3 days, 4 days, no expected high comes.
100%.
Okay? I don't trade.
Expected low, you wait for expected low as well?
Yeah, but right now the market was up. But it's just recently, last week, it came to expected low. But all my, but all my almost PAs are done. I've got just one I was waiting for. So from Tuesday I will trade, and that's it, 1 day.
1500 in one PA you made already.
Hmm?
In one PA you made 1500.
No, in PA, okay. What is the requirement of the PA? EA, okay, first the EA, what is the requirement? $1,500 in 7 days. In the PA, you have to again make about $1,500 before $1,600 before you can draw the money.
Yeah.
But you have got 10 years to make that, not 7 days, 10 years. So what's the rush? And then you are not supposed to trade on the news, thing like that. Plus, you should not make $1,500, $600 in a day. They put a limit of 30%. So
30% of threshold?
Of 1,500.
Threshold.
Yeah, threshold. So 30% of that is $500. Again, you are not in a rush. So to make $500, you may lose or gain. What I put 200. Make 200 in one trade. That's why I trade mini, not micro. To make $200 in ES, you need just 4 points, 16 ticks. If I want to make the same $200, I have to make 160 ticks in the micro. So that's a short period, I can make it quickly and confidently. So the 200, why 200? Why not 500? Because the moment you get greedy and you want to do it in 1 day, it doesn't work. You may lose. And because you're doing in mini, not micro, you should be more careful for the losses. Now again, these 19 PAs I have, some I made 3,000, 2,500, 1,500, 1,200, 900, 300. all using the same $200 each time. And with this technique or this method, I have not a single loss because you have to control yourself. If the expected high doesn't come, I don't trade. I don't trade because the loss you will make by getting in a hurry in R1 or R2 is, first you have to recover that loss, then to make profit.
Yeah.
So it's better not to make any loss, not to trade. Save your money. So that is a gain for you.
For EA accounts, what's your entry point? Yeah, could you please explain that?
Expected high.
From expected high, 30-20 chart, 15-10 chart, prices started coming down. In what?
Okay, I will explain again. Expected high, you have a number and then a range, 4 or 5 points range. If you take any number, when it comes to the lower range, that's when the expected high is listed. Then there's an extreme high above it. So the moment it comes near to that, because it is rising up, I'm using the example of expected high. So both 1510 and 3020 is green because it's coming up. Now it has come to that level of expected high. What happens? It reaches there, and now you have to give more attention. Now it has to go down. It can go, it cannot, it may go up still further up. So what's the way to find it? 1510 will tell you first, because as it comes down, it's still green, then it comes to the mid-band, crosses the mid-band, it becomes magenta. But 3020 is still green, it's still going up, it has not come down. So now you got an indication it is going down. But again, 3020 can come up to the mid-band and again go up. So I need a confirmation. So 3020, when it comes to the mid-band, crosses it, the moment it crosses and the moment it changes to magenta, I enter the trade.
Do you
And
use ATM or?
yes, always ATM. Always put a stop loss, no matter what. Even you put 100 ticks, 80 ticks, always put a stop loss and your target profit.
But one time I lost this way. I come from everywhere. 15, 10, 30, 20, price change, everything, mid-band crossed, everything was done. Then I put my order and it went up. And then later on, when it came down, I was afraid and I didn't put the trade.
The thing is, you see, that's the thing. Because the market is crazy, some news comes in, whatever, later on. Or there are a lot of buyers and sellers. Also, it depends on the time you're using it. Like 9:30 to 11:30, that's the best time. Then it's 12 o'clock, 2 o'clock to 4. That's when they are trying to close the day and settle their trades. So, depending on the time that you may have entered, and that is why the stop loss is a must. But the thing is, you should have confidence on the system. You should have confidence on the numbers from the super areas. Once you have that confidence, things can go wrong, but 99.99% that is true. You might have noticed by now.
Yes, it is true, sir, but you're talking about time. Usually expected high, it doesn't come until 11 o'clock. Or usually it comes at 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock.
Yes, then when they close. So, but then you should have that confidence. Okay, it's coming down, then it's going up, but it will never cross your stop loss. The only fear you'll have now, the day is going to close, we have to close everything by before 5 o'clock.
So you've seen this strategy as a successful that on 30-20 when that 30-20 chart changes the color to magenta, then you take entry, 4 lots, Nasdaq, 20 points out.
Yeah, this is for the PA. For the PA,
Okay.
because you have to be more conservative. You have to be sure that I will make this trade.
Okay.
That's why I'm giving the example of my 19 PAs. Some I made up to 3,000, 2,500.
In PA, you were saying you only make $200, right?
Yeah, because you have got
EA
10.
You said like 50, in EA, you said take 20 points short.
In EA, you have no pain.
Yeah.
You can lose $40. That's it.
Yeah.
But PA, you spend all the time.
True.
You paid $130 for lifetime.
So then in PA, you don't take like 20 points, do you? If you
No,
want
no.
like
Huh?
Only 1 or 2 points, right? In PA.
In PA, yes.
PA only 1. And in PA, your entry is again the same thing that when 30-20 turns magenta from NQ, from expected high.
Yeah, that is for the PA.
Then only 2 points out.
For EA, you don't wait.
For EA, you don't
He
wait.
just puts it.
In EA, when 30-20 turns to magenta, 20 points ATM, 4 lots, and
That's it.
takes it.
That's it. I even don't want to trade even NQ because it is so fast. So I play conservatively and that's it.
And
So what do you play, EA?
if you are in EA and you have a mindset of it's coming to expected high and you have to short as soon as the number comes for EA.
Okay, yes.
And sometimes the number doesn't come and market start retracing from like I would say 5 points before our expected high. Then do you still enter or like how do you do that at that time?
See, that is something that you have to decide, but I have never done that.
Never?
Never. I will not trade, but I don't want to get into a mess, if you go in there and then it's rising up and then your blood pressure goes up. Be calm. You see, there is always a tomorrow. It's not that you have to do it now. You have to be you have to be safe than sorry. Yes, sir.
Now you're maintaining almost 19 PA,
Yes.
right? And you did
PH.
all PA, yes. And you did all PA without trade copier. So one at a time, or like you were doing sometime the number 1, sometime number 2, sometime number 3. How it works?
Okay. The first thing I said,
I'm asking about your strategy.
yeah, for EA, do each one individually, the EAs.
EA, okay.
This will give you the confidence, the experience to work on the PAs. So EA, you don't have that pain, you may lose $40, whatever piece you paid, reset, whatever. But in PA, you have to keep it for the rest of the time, for the life. Because this is now you're making money. In EA, you're not making money. You're just qualifying. So you can use a copier, use one trade, short, you can pass all of them. But what have you learned? You have to put some hard work because that conditions you. Because that conditions you for the PA, how to trade in PA. Like she said, she followed that expected high, it went down and then again rising up. So that control you will have.
So for PA, you are using copier.
PA, okay. Now copier is also an experience. I bought the copier so initially when you get 5 individual PAs, when you pass the EA, convert to PA, park it. When you've got 5 of them, the 6th one, then you start the copier. Don't do from the first because you're not experienced, you may mess it up.
This is what I was asking, like whether you are using it or not.
I am using it now.
Now. Like
Because
after 5, you start using trade copier.
Because 15 EAs I did individually, 5
One at a time.
one at a time. 5 PAs I started trading individually, then I got the copier on the 6th one. Then I started adding 1.
So one PA you started and second PA, when it was finished, then you test second PA or what? Or
No, PA doesn't finish. You keep on adding like,
how did he do this, sir? Like,
okay, this is what I'm saying, that $200.
okay.
You make one trade, it is there. Because there is no rush. The rush is to make as many PAs in the beginning. So I'm not in a hurry, but for practice, if a good trade comes like expected high only, because it doesn't come every day. So whenever I get a chance, I do that. Sometimes you get 2 trades, but try to do just $200. That's your target. Moment I get 200, I close the computer. The more you...
That was for one PA story. And how about rest of the PAs you didn't touch them?
No.
Okay. You was first finished one PA, then you touched second PA.
Yes.
That's what I'm asking.
Yeah. Because my target is to reach $1,600, because after that you can draw the money. And that is your safety net.
So once you finish the target of 1600, then you go to the next PA.
Yes.
Start working on the second PA, then third, then fourth, then fifth.
Yes.
And after fifth, you get the sixth one and then trade copier.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Because 1600 is your safety net. Before that, 1500 is your threshold. You may lose your PA.
So to finish one PA, how long it will take to you?
Depending on the expected high, how many times it comes.
Maybe around 7 days to 10 days in one PA around.
Yeah, there is no fixed time, as you know. As the trade comes, plus, as I said, I am on a full-time job. Sometimes the trade is there, it's going to come, but some phone comes, somebody comes to discuss something.
One more question, sir. It's a weird question, but every question has like, it's in my mind.
Sure, sure.
You have the job, like it's stressed job, I know, airport, right? So when you are putting trade in expected high or your trade time came, you put the trade and over there calls came and you were stressed or what? How do you handle these situations?
Delay the plane. I'm in trade, just wait.
See, you have, sometimes, you want to get up and hit the guy, why you come just now. Anyway, so the thing is, that's why your ATM should be there, stop loss and profit target. Suppose you entered the trade, that's it. Then leave it.
But ATM, so it will go by itself, whatever.
Yes, yes.
Okay.
But suppose it's about to come to that expected high and you want to enter the trade and something comes up for me. Although I feel very bad, but see, that's my job. That's my job. So the thing is, again, you condition yourself, okay, I didn't make this trade. I should not feel sad. I should, okay, the next trade will come, I will take that. Maybe tomorrow, maybe day after tomorrow. So this is, you have to condition yourself. You become, crazy, then it doesn't help. You have to be cool when you're trading.
But maybe you are into trade and you are just watching it, something came up from your job and you handle the job and rest is ATM is watching.
Yes, yeah.
So approximately what time of the day you see expected high hitting most times? What time?
See, 9:30 to 11:30, and then around afternoon, around 2 to 4. That's when you get it.
So the 15 EAs you passed individually, so same strategy?
Same.
The 30-20 when that changed?
See, you don't have to invent the thing. If one thing works, just continue doing it. Continue doing it.
to follow this, but I haven't followed yet.
If you go after 2, 3, 4, 5 things, different type of trades, you have divergence, you have overbought, oversold, you have mid-band, black candle to black candle. No.
That's you're right, because as a new person, I'm confused. Like one trade, that trade, I lost.
No, but that helps in the sense you have the control how to enter, how to exit. And you'll make losses, so you learn from there. But to make the EA and to work on the PAs, trading on the PAs, expected high, expected low. Nothing more, nothing less.
And you were saying like Nasdaq, you're not doing Nasdaq anymore, so what are you doing?
Nasdaq I use for the EAs to pass because it moves very fast.
So in PAs, you do EAs? In the PAs, you play instrument S&P or what?
Yes.
S&P. S&P hardly comes on expected high. Very rarely.
You have got 10 years.
Okay.
So the thing is, don't rush things because if you rush things, you make mistakes.
So in PA, in S&P, when the same strategy, when the 30-20 chart turns to magenta, then you enter and take 2 points and come out?
In PA, in EA, doesn't matter.
In PA. In
Yeah.
PA, S&P 500, 30-20 chart from expected high, when turns to magenta, take an entry, take 2 point, come out.
Yes. Yeah. And again, I will show you again here.
Yeah.
This is what I keep the daily
I've started this well.
calendar. See, only expected high, expected low. I just watched 3 ES, NQ, and GC, gold, S&P, and Nasdaq.
Gold average, not very quite safe as well.
It is slow. So what I want to show is only expected high and low. This is what I use.
Oh, you watch gold as well?
Yes, sometimes it gives you the chance. But my main focus, 90% of my trades is just ES.
Oh, yes, in performance curves.
Yes.
Yes,
Yes. Because number one, ES is $50.
Yeah.
16 ticks, 4 points, $200. It's easy. In the NQ, it is $20. To make $200, you have to have more points.
It goes back or whatever.
10 points compared to 4 points. So for that, to make it just 5 points, I use quantity 2 for the NQ. So just follow the same thing, and the super areas, no hedging, no averaging, only expected high and expected low. That's
Do you
it.
ever trade in the evening?
Evening is a bit slow, you know. I know you have the
Yeah, that's what
The
if
issue.
you do in the evening, what you do?
only, you know, in the EA I used it when I see, like for example, on Friday, it was on expected high, didn't come, no, expected low.
Yeah, it didn't come here.
It didn't come. But the problem is, had it been Monday, the trading day, but this Monday it is not. Otherwise, on Monday, I have one PA to complete, to EA to complete. I could have put it as soon as on a Saturday evening, Sunday evening, when the market opens. I'll just put a trade and close it.
The last Sunday I took a trade, you told me it was already like on the peak.
Yeah.
Yeah, it just came down like 30 points right away, NQ. Yeah, that was.
So,
within
did you make?
Yeah, on my EA.
Good.
But yeah, that like took like 10, 15 seconds, just came 30 points.
Exactly.
It was open at 42, I made an entry about 38, but still I took about 20 points.
Yeah, it works. It
Yeah.
works.
So that's,
In EA,
डरते रहते हैं कि हाँ भी यहाँ पे दवाई लगा
तो
कोई
डर को निकाले ना.
इतनी लंबी जाती 29, 29 तो फिर बाद में रिग्रेट करते हो चले जाते हैं तो
सही है, लेकिन देखें,
learning point.
you have to learn not to fear. The fear and greed are the two negative things here. You become greedy, I made $200, why don't I make $500? The fear, oh, it's going in the negative. That's why you put a stop loss and profit target, always.
सर एवरेजिंग गलत क्यों है एवरेजिंग तो ठीक है ना कि अगर आपका गलत जा रहा है ट्रेड तो उसको कवर करने के लिए एवरेजिंग इज नॉट बैड थिंग
It is not bad, but my question is why it is going on the back, on the wrong side?
जैसे मेरा एक बार हुआ ना
Because maybe you entered the trade too early.
नहीं एक बार मेरे ऐसा हुआ मैंने $800 लूज कर दिया उसमें क्या हुआ कि आई कंफर्म कि फ्रॉम 1513 फॉर 1510 में उसके बाद मैंने ट्रेंड चेंज किया देखा उसमें फिर जो है 1320 में जब ट्रेंड चेंज हो गया मिड पॉइंट को तोड़ के मार्केट नीचे आ गई देन आई पुट अ ट्रेड लेकिन वो एक्सपेक्टेड ऐसे थोड़ा ऊपर चली गई कुछ पॉइंट ऊपर चली गई आई क्लोज द ट्रेड cuz आई लॉस्ट $800 देन इट केम बैक और तब मेरी हिम्मत नहीं मेरा अदरवाइज वो 29 नीचे लगी
See, the thing is, we are new in the trading. We are not so experienced. We are learning. Hedging and averaging is for the experienced, Rafay Saab or other people. So averaging, there is also, it's not that it's going up and then you buy another one. No, you have to see, like for ES, if it moves 20 points negative, only then you buy another one. It has moved 5 points and you do it Both are moving in the wrong direction.
20 points in ES and 100 points in Nasdaq.
Exactly. Because you have to limit your losses.
Then उसकी quantity बढ़ा दो और फिर quantity ना भी बढ़ाए तो वो उसको रहने दो और नीचे आ ही जाएगा तो.
Huh? Yeah, exactly. If it comes, it comes. If it doesn't come, close it, take a loss. It's okay. I do that. I take a loss.
Okay, आपको रोज तो ऐसा हुआ है कभी?
शुरू में. But then I came to senses. Always trade from expected high.
तो रिसेंटली इस वीक में हुआ है ये कि भाई Nasdaq एक्सपेक्टेड हाई गई ये तो लाइक वी पास ऑन ये कि भाई ताकि मैं बैक टेस्ट कि एक्सपेक्टेड हाई वेंट एंड यू टुक योर स्ट्रेटजी एंड पास इन ये because as per your strategy
No, Meratha, already I have got 19.
Thank you so much for your
I've got 19 PAs.
अच्छा पहले आप लोग काफी पहले करते हैं ES पास
Only I've got one ES left, which I will, because on the 1 day offer.
तो ये जो आपका लास्ट वाला है ये आपने कब मतलब
अभी मैं करूँगा.
लास्ट स्ट्रेटजी आपने इसकी कब ली थी टू मेक दैट या 69 वही वाली Nasdaq 30-20 magenta entry वो आपने कौन से थे इस लास्ट वीक में
नहीं, वो तो मैंने सारे PAs में only I use that on PA accounts. EA में तो वो magenta नहीं है. For EA में, the moment it comes to that level, just enter the trade. Don't wait for anything.
आप कह रहे हैं कि EA में एरिया नंबर से एंटर करना है EA में आप करें वैल्यूएशन अकाउंट में Nasdaq वैल्यूएशन अकाउंट व्हेन 30-20 चार्ट मैं देखता रहूं कि जब वो 30-20 चार्ट एक्सपेक्टेड हाई से नीचे आना शुरू
No. EA में, you don't look at magenta whatever. The moment it comes to that level, enter the trade.
Okay. Expected high से was short.
Because then you're losing those points.
Yeah.
You want to take maximum points, and you need more points.
Okay.
So then the stop loss is there. Even if it goes negative to the extreme high, still it is covered. And always quantity 4. So in one go, you are done. That's why I was differentiating between EA and PA. In PA, 15-10, 30-20, both magenta, then you enter the trade. In EA, it comes to the expected high, trade. Does it make sense now?
Now it makes sense. ये लगता है मैं कंटिन्यूअसली हुआ कि लास्ट में बैठे थे ना आप तो मैं वही कर रहा था मैं आप कह रहे हैं EA है
नहीं, मैं उनको समझा रहा था. For the P on. Yes, sir. जी देखें, stop loss I normally put at 80 ticks, but the thing is, since I trade only on expected high or expected low, the confidence level is very, very high. So just for the sake of stop loss, I put a stop loss. I can put 100 because it is so sure a trade from expected high. The chances of losing is very, very less. So you can put 80, you can put 90, you can put 100, any number. It will never reach that. Even if it will go a bit up, then it will come down and it has to go down.
मिडिल में ट्रेड नहीं करता है
नहीं.
एक्सपेक्टेड हाई एक्सपेक्टेड लो
Yes.
वो आता है डेली कोई मौका
Daily नहीं आता. नहीं. But it's worth the wait. Because if you want to do daily and R1, R2 or S1, S2, you can do a trade, but the chances of making a loss is more. Because from R1 it can go to R2. It will cross your stop loss. But from expected high, it's very, very less.
एक्सपेक्टेड हाई उस पे सुपर एरिया भी लिखा होता है
जी जी एक्सपेक्टेड हाई होता है इस पर. पता नहीं है. आप उसको देखते हैं ना, आप उसको जाएं, आप उसमें आप मेक श्योर एक तो है मॉर्निंग एरियाज मंडे टू थर्सडे, फिर है इवनिंग एरियाज, फिर है फ्राइडे का, सिर्फ मॉर्निंग का, ठीक है। Around 8:30 in the morning areas numbers come up. For the evening, around 8 p.m. it will come. 6 o'clock पे नहीं आता, 7 पे नहीं आता, 8 पे आएगा. And they give you only expected high and expected low. But in the morning area, there is R2, R1, S1, S2. So that's why you always select your instrument, ES or NQ, and just note the expected high, expected low. That's it.
One day, maybe 2 days, sometimes.
Yeah, देखें, it's worth the wait. The thing is, instead of making a loss, whatever you have, just keep it. So try to develop that. You don't have to trade every day. And the moment you hit your target, you set your target, want to make $100, $200. Moment you reach it, close your computer. PA पे शुरू के 5 PA पे नहीं यूज़ करें कॉपियर, क्योंकि अभी आपने कॉन्फिडेंस गेन करना है, यू डोंट वांट टू लूज PS, तो उसको इंडिविजुअली जब करेंगे तो आपका कॉन्फिडेंस बढ़ता जाएगा. जब वो कॉन्फिडेंस हो गया एंड यू आर श्योर ऑफ योर ट्रेड्स, हाउ इट्स हैपनिंग, हाउ इट्स वर्किंग, देन यू यूज़ द कॉपियर, बिकॉज यू पुट द कॉपियर, either you make it all of them or you lose all of them. You don't want to do that. So the more confident you are, and that's why I say individually, EA, do it individually, don't do it on the copier. You can do it, you can pass it, but you haven't learned anything. That is a practice account for you also, besides the exam.
सर मेरे हस्बैंड का क्वेश्चन है कि आप PA जो है वो उस पे माइक्रो पे करते हो, Nasdaq पे करते हो कि
ES. ES. देखें, आपने एक टारगेट बनाया, मैंने टारगेट बनाया कि मुझे 500 से ज़्यादा नहीं बनाना in a day because of the 30% limit. 1500 का 30% was $500. To make $500, I need 10 points, that is 40 ticks. Why go to that risk? उसको आप कम करें, आप 250 कर लें या 200, I put it 200. You just need 4 points, 16 ticks. उसका movement slow है, but for sure, instead of getting greedy, I want to make 500. थोड़ा सा कंट्रोल करें. You have time, आप आहिस्ता build up करें, there is no rush. And then the good thing in the PA is when you have the copier and you're confident after the 5 PAs, you make 200 and then multiply by 20. आपका काम हो गया ना फिर. Yes sir. आप लर्न करेंगे, आप करने का काम. हाँ, ये तो है.
जो आपके डिसिप्लिन है वो चीज़ मेनली फॉलो करने वाली है.
आप देखें, मैंने जितने PA हैं 19 PAs, I have not made a single loss.
मैं वो ये चीज़ जैसे अब हम लोग कह रहे हैं, मैं इवनिंग में कर रहा होता था, मगर उसके अंदर प्रॉब्लम क्या आ रही थी कि 2 वीक के अंदर मेरा एक ये पास आई नो
कोई बात
हेजिंग स्टार्ट कर दी, उसके अंदर पास हो गया, फिर 3 ये आ गया. मगर वही बात आती कि वो चीज़ आपका कॉन्फिडेंस नहीं है उस चीज़ का, जैसे आपने पैटर्न पकड़ लिया अपना कि एक चीज़ कोई भी जो आप जैसे आप कह रहे हैं, मगर मैं वो फिर वहीं पे आके सवाल पूछूँ कि इवनिंग में ना कोई एरियाज आता है, जैसे मैं
नहीं आता.
महीना 1.5 महीना हो गया इवन वन टाइम भी एक्सपेक्टेड हाई इवन कि R2 या S2 तक भी नहीं जाता, जिनके पिछले 1.5 महीने देख लो इवनिंग के अंदर वो बस एक ही रेंज के अंदर घूमता रहता है। वो एरिया वाला जो ट्रेड है वो मेरे से निकल गई।
कोई बात नहीं किसी
वो कैंडल ट्रेड के अब मैं थोड़ा सा फॉलो करना शुरू किया है एक वीक से कि Nasdaq के अंदर जो कैंडल ट्रेड से बता रहे हैं उसके अंदर थोड़ा सा, मगर उसके बाद है कि वो एक टिक के $5 बनते हैं और $5 का कमीशन अगर 2 टिक लेते हैं आप
हाँ, तो इसलिए
क्वांटिटी भी डबल करने में सेम।
दैट्स व्हाई द ब्लैक कैंडल टू ब्लैक कैंडल इज ओनली जस्ट टू मार्क द डेज दैट यू हैव ट्रेडेड। आप ये में यही करें, इवनिंग में आप उसको ही करें ताकि आपका दिन काउंट हो।
मगर उसमें जैसे सर कहते
आप उसको माइक्रो में कर लें।
मैंने जैसे कल ट्रेड किया तकरीबन $15 बनाए ताकि मगर 2 ट्रेड थी वो 2 10 पे गई, क्योंकि मैंने किया 2 क्वांटिटीज़ की माइक्रो के अंदर। मगर जैसे सर उसका कंसिस्टेंसी चाहिए आपको, जैसे मतलब कि वो ये नहीं कि एक दिन आप $10 बना रहे हैं एक दिन 400 बना रहे हैं कि चलो ये तो काम हो, मगर मुझे अभी तक ये नहीं मिला कोई अभी तक कोई ऐसी ट्रेड समझ नहीं आई इवनिंग के अंदर जिसको लेके चले, मतलब एरिया नहीं उसके अंदर लग रहा
क्योंकि मार्केट बहुत स्लो चलता है, इट टेक्स फॉर एवर।
Nasdaq के अंदर 15 मिनट
या
15 मिनट एक ही उसके ऊपर लगा, बात तो समझ नहीं आ रही कि ऊपर जाना है, पर मैं यूजली फिर वो यही रिस्की है समझ। अब मैं उसके अंदर वो फिर 2 टिक लेके करता हूँ, मगर जैसे वो ट्रेड ऑपोजिट चली गई तो फंस गया वहाँ पे सारा।
लेकिन देखें आप वो टिक्स 2 टिक एक टिक उससे आप पैसे नहीं बना सकते।
वही बात देख रहे हैं, आपने 2 टिक ली हैं $5 तो उन्होंने अपने कमीशन के काट दिए, आपको एक टिक टेक्निकली आपको एक टिक ही मिल रही है, अगर एक टिक लेते हैं तो फायदा नहीं ट्रेड का, इवन कि क्वांटिटी डबल भी कर देते हैं तो फिर भी आप 2 टिक में आप $20 बनाएंगे, $10 कमीशन चली गई। तो इवनिंग में बहुत ही वो नशा बना, अभी तक कोई चीज़ क्लियर नहीं हो रही।
जी सर।
All right, guys, thank you for tuning in. So I will see you guys next Saturday, and Monday to Friday we'll do the live streaming through. By the way, market is closed on Monday because of Presidential Day, so we'll connect inshallah on Tuesday. Take care.
No problem.